And welcome back to a almost 3 week hiatus of Dire Roll.
Yeah!
Session 24.
We're professionals.
We're professionals, yes.
We're getting paid?
We can still have a professional mentality without being paid. It's called charity.
Lies.
I thought it was called being an intern.
Depends on the organization.
Intern.
Some are interns, some are charity workers. Depends on the organization.
There.
Some are non-profits. So, as some of you may be able to notice for this session, we are missing both Rolt and Evangeline, both Cameron and Ashley, as they have prior engagements they had to take care of, but due to sickness and other reasons that we had to miss over the last couple of weeks, I wanted to go ahead and bring us back, so that way Russ didn't have a chance to settle too hard on the campaign. But
What were my spells again?
Yeah, what are my spells? What level am I? Are we?
What are my spells
We're
again?
level 1, right?
What are my spells again?
Let me just remove the 0 real quick.
Yeah. Real quick, I just want to give a shout out to our associate partners over at the Adventurers Guild of Amarillo. Make sure to give them a call or see them in person. If you do, let them know that the Dire Roll sent you. And yes, they do in fact do work through the mail. So don't be afraid if you can't reach them. They'll be more than happy to still help you with any of your nerdy tabletop needs. Mel, anything with the socials?
Not a whole lot with the socials. Keep looking out for our Bardic Tuesdays on Tuesdays. The VOD will be going up on our YouTube for this episode on Monday. Other than that, keep looking for character posts on Thursdays announcing our campaign for the week, and also I feel like there's something else. Oh yeah, the discussion page. Please let us know on our Facebook discussion group what you guys think of the campaign thus far, who your favorite characters are. I may be a little partial, but it's also Meme Central, so if you so happen to come up with any memes or anybody at the table posting memes from our channel, just go ahead and interact with those. We'd love to hear from you.
See, my favorite character so far is Sheila. I don't know about anybody else.
Brutus.
Brutus?
Brutus. I mean, I would say Eddie, but I kind of live with that.
Yeah. It's okay. It can be kind of rough being friends with Brutus. All right. Before we get into that intro, anyone have any announcements or anything they'd like to shout out?
No.
No? All right. With that, let's hit that intro.
I'm done this right there. You're back.
All right. Go ahead and take your seat over here since we're trying to fill up towards the front, Zane.
Yes.
All right. So, as we last left off, our party had finally gotten a bit of the details of everything that's kind of transpired since they had left Drake over a month prior, and have been essentially given a bit of marching orders essentially from the guild, and have decided to make their way towards Creek. They find that Seems Rolt and Evangeline, as well as John and Molly, are not in their rooms and may have set out ahead. Uh, as everyone is stirring and waking, go ahead and give me initiative rolls just to see who wakes up when.
Yep, there it goes. We're starting.
All right, Silas.
23.
23.
A 9.
Thorn. A 9.
There it goes.
Heavy sleeper.
Heavy
Victorin.
11.
11. Another heavy sleeper. Linus.
17.
17. All right.
I had to sleep off my drunkenness.
Actually, yeah, roll me disadvantage real quick.
Oh boy.
Since you're drunk. That's right. You had gotten.
I was really
too
wasted.
boozy.
Oh yeah, no, that's worse. That's a 7.
You are sleeping even.
Wait, was
heavier.
you? I got a 9.
Yeah.
We start right now? Okay. we're good.
He's just stubborn. That's his
Wake up.
his
I
weakness
was-
is sleep.
I was drunk as fuck.
Okay. And so you have left up your elf trait to fate, right?
Mhm.
You know you're not gonna choose.
Yeah, you knew it.
Okay. So as you wake up, you notice at this point you're kind of used to it. Kind of a rarer trait amongst elves in this world, but by this age you've kind of gotten used to occasionally waking up with longer flowing hair than whenever you had gone to sleep some nights. And you can feel yourself a bit lighter than you were previously, as you and your mind notice, and as you wake up and look in the mirror that's provided in your room, you have woken up as female this morning.
Well, good thing I have my luggage.
Which you do quickly find as you keep everything pretty well kept. As you are stirring, go ahead and roll me a perception check, please.
24.
24? You do notice the letter, which is signed by Eddie underneath your door.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and get that.
Do you open and read it, or you just don't pick it up?
I'll read it, yeah.
Okay.
After I finish changing, and then I'll read it.
So as you start to read through it, it's kept pretty short. You getting to know Eddie over the last month, and he's pretty quick to write notes, not full-on paragraphs. It basically just explains that Rolt and Evangeline, as well as John and Molly, have head out in advance. Eddie has paperwork that he's having to handle at the moment, but if you head towards the south gate of town, there will be a member of the guild there to give you walking supplies, essentially.
Right, and then I'll go ahead and tuck that away, and I'll finish getting my stuff ready.
All right, perfect. All right, so as you are finishing putting your things away, getting it all set for travel, Linus, you begin to stir awake once again, since you've gone adventuring in a bed that's meant for someone who's medium-sized, so about 5 times larger than you would ever need. So you find yourself kind of starfished, spread out on the bed.
He's basically
Blanket
an
half
Alaska
thrown.
king.
Pillow possibly partially bitten with a good dream last night, thinking it's probably something to eat. As you wake up.
No. If I'm biting my pillow, it wasn't food I was eating.
Oh my.
Oh my!
Anyway. But yeah, no. Oh. Shit.
That's a
Gets
mood.
up, gets up, does his usual morning, stretches, meditation, all that sort of stuff, and gets ready and goes outside.
Okay, roll me a perception check as you are getting ready and moving around.
Okay. 17.
17? Yep. You notice the letter signed by Eddie underneath the door. And once again, it reads the same as what's on this already.
Alright. I guess we're time to get to meet the new guys. Just tuck it in.
All right.
That's nice.
So, at this point, as it's going to be a little bit longer before the other two wake up, having gotten below a 10, this is what's known as heavy sleeping. You basically sleep in about an hour to 2 hours past what the rest of the party would. If you get a nat 1, it's considered until someone comes to wake you up, you don't wake up until the next night.
Oh fuck!
So,
I almost
that
got
kind-
there.
I need that sleep.
so the two of you would have more than likely met down on the first floor waiting for the rest of the party. Within the hour, are you two just going to be waiting, or what are you going to be doing within that hour?
I mean, I imagine we can just like start talking over breakfast.
You would recognize Linus.
Mm-hmm.
You, on the other hand,
Yeah, I'd just be like,
you would. It's pretty empty down there. Besides the cooks, a couple of the guild hands, which are essentially just the basic workers for the guild, and then a woman that you've never seen before, looking at you like she's expecting you to come closer.
Doesn't say a word.
Looking at you expectingly.
Hi, Linus.
hi.
Oh, that's right. It's me, Silas. Yes, the whole gender thing is. It's a bit of a complicated situation, but it's something that a lot of people get used to sooner or later. I know I did.
Okay.
Glad to hear that you're very understanding.
Have you met our party?
That is a very fair point.
It's not like we're running like a full human troop here. It's not like the first person that I've seen with I mean, you may have not been able to meet her before she left, but our last member, she was like all wrapped up and everything, and we like didn't even like really know who she was until like her. Not that it matters, but just like.
I like how naturally uncomfortable this conversation
No, yeah, just like
Awkward.
charisma is not my best stat, okay?
Yeah.
But no, just like we came to find out that she was Yanti, and just it was something that she didn't readily share with us. But no, it's just like it's a wide world.
I'm sure.
See, I thought you were going to bring up the fact that once you see an eldritch abomination trying to enter and devour your world, it's kind of shocking. Anything's possible.
I mean, we're literally at one of the biggest guilds, if not the biggest guild in the continent. So,
If not, yeah, within the continent, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Linus isn't well traveled yet. This is the biggest one he's seen. But yeah, no. Okay. I mean, as long as you have our backs, I don't care.
Of course.
So.
So the only one that you would have seen that was a bit bigger than this was the one that was in Dragul. Emphasis on was.
It's gone.
It's gone. It was part of the castle that
He's
now.
gone now. No, but
You get a shack.
Get outie.
The adventure shack.
It's just a receptionist handing you shit.
Oh fuck.
so what did you guys do for the last month? I mean, I know we didn't get really much to talk over the past couple of days.
Well, we had to iron out some things, and basically they gave us the rundown on what our duties were and what sorts of things they expect of us. Now, that being said, it is quite, an experience to say, since myself and so on are very inexperienced in this sort of venture. I wasn't exactly the best adventurer, mostly because I wasn't one. And, well, seeing that we'll be working with what I've heard to be the heroes of Dragul, well, that's quite the first assignment now, isn't it?
Yeah. No, this last month was, 2 months when we started out from Slipfast, and Asair took and kind of brought all of us together. It was definitely a sink or swim sort of a situation, but managed to pull through. I mean, yeah, I guess we're heroes. Still, shit was fucked. But
Well, you did save the world, one way or another.
yeah.
Around this time,
You want some bacon? You want some bacon? I'm just.
you want some bacon? Around this time, Thorn, you finally wake up as you find yourself half laying on the floor as you have rolled off your bed, partially covered by your blanket with like a portion of the bed itself kind of burned. As it's one of those groggily waking up moments where, like, if you had hair, it'd be kind of like sticking up as if like you had laid on it for so long.
Get ready
you
for your
just-
check to be
You,
garnished.
you feel like it might have been a different, like 2 or 3 days since you went to sleep.
What time is it?
As you look up towards the steamwork clocks that are in the room, you do notice that it's roughly about 11 a.m.
Fuck. He starts just getting
So it's
ready.
been about 3 hours since these two have woken up.
Yeah, so he just starts getting ready. It's like as quick as he can. Fuck.
I mean, you don't have a whole lot to put on, so
Yeah, just
pretty quick.
starts back at the bed.
Give me a, since you're rushing, give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh,
What I roll? That's a 10. Alright.
disadvantage.
I know, I'm trying to find perception. 10, 14. 18, so 14.
14? Yep. You almost don't see it, but you do, as you're running out the door, you do notice the letter signed by Eddie.
Just reads it.
Yep. You get the same load down as the other two.
Okay. He just looks back at the bed. Fuck. Folds the letter. Just flames coming out. Fuck. He lost.
Alright. Quickly moving down. You do. You have at least been aware of this since you've been around Silas for a while. But as you get down, you do notice both Lioness and Silas, who has, per the elven ability, transitioned into their female form.
Silas. Lioness, was it?
Yeah.
Alright. So, sorry I slept in.
I mean, it's all good. We're just chatting, having coffee, just waiting on y'all to wake up.
Yeah? Grab some breakfast before we leave?
I look at the clock and see what time it is.
Damn.
Yeah, about this time it's about 11:15, 11:20.
I'm like, and you just see Linus go from this quizzical look to start walking towards Victoria's room.
Alright. Do y'all follow, or?
Should we check on that?
I think he can handle this. And he goes
I'm
and
just
gets.
gonna go. I just call back like if I'm still within rock.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'll go see if I can get Victoria. No, we gotta get a move on. We're burning daytime.
Yeah, alright. We'll be here.
I bet I can get food before he gets back.
Bacon's good.
Thanks.
As you do holler that, you do hear from behind the counter. Oh, well, thank you. As you hear the chef kind of giving you thanks for telling you the bacon's good.
He just walks, gets food.
The irony sitting in as you look back, and it's an orc.
Shit. Oh
Old family recipe.
The long pork.
no.
It's that good.
The green meat. But yeah, there's still plenty of breakfast.
Oh.
It's kind of like
Brunch.
going from breakfast to lunch. You can see that they have most of the breakfast stuff kind of cleared away. There is still bacon, some hash browns,
It's
really basic stuff.
It's 10:30 Golden Corral.
It's McDonald's!
Except it tastes a lot better. You're less likely to get food poisoning. Listen, Golden Corral used to be good like 10, 15 years ago.
That's
Since
fine.
then, and
It's gone downhill.
I sometimes go there for the rolls, but I don't touch anything else.
unlimited bread.
I'm just here for the bread, mate.
I'm paying $15 for all-you-can-eat bread buffet. I'm
Just
a
to go.
pigeon.
Just to go.
I'm a pigeon.
Let's go.
But yeah, so it does take a bit of time. As around now is whenever they have a lot of the cleaning staff moving in, cleaning things. So you just kind of have them kind of move around as they have slopes next to the stairs. So that way, cleaning crew with carts can easily make their way up to different floors. But you do eventually make it up there. Give me a intelligence check and get below your intelligence as you're trying to remember what room Victorian was in.
Oh yeah, that's
That'll
a
do it.
12
12? Alright.
because I rolled my intelligence with a negative.
Yeah.
addition.
If you have a normal plus for your intelligence, now
Yeah.
it becomes a minus.
Yeah, so 12.
Yeah.
12? Yeah. So yeah, takes you a second, but you do remember which floor and what room he's in. You can actually see it gets a little bit easier. The check for this was actually kind of easy, just because at some point you do start to notice that's Victorian's jacket, that's Victorian's blouse, that's his ascot, and then you can kind of see a sock halfway hanging out the door.
Okay, it's not on the handle. Okay, we're good. I just start like carrying all this masquerade clothes, take my quarterstaff, pound not pound on the door, but knock on the door.
Give me a perception check with disadvantage, because you aren't going to naturally wake up for about another half hour.
Okay. Is that cocked?
No.
No.
Okay. Perception, you said?
Yes.
That's a 12.
A 12? Yeah, no, with you being unconscious, you don't get an answer.
I'm burritoed up right now.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I dumped it next to the door. Check the door, see if it's locked.
It is not locked.
I go in the room.
It's not
No.
You do see a Victorian, sloppily, but wrapped up in his blankets with like one foot hanging out, his like arm up and tight against his head from how he rolled in the blanket, and a pillow about halfway across the room.
Oh no, what are you gonna do?
Okay. I go over and I don't like push on him or anything, but I'm just like, Victorian, wake up, come on. We gotta get going.
Give me one more perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
You better hope you
Since
roll
you're
high.
just trying to shake him awake. Even lower?
That's a 10.
Yeah, no. You hear him go. "Mm."
That's the lowest I can roll without it being a die roll.
Is there a like
I mean, if you want to get violent with him, that'll wake him up, but.
no. I got a better idea. Is there any is there any like a wash basin, like a metal wash basin or something like
Yeah,
that?
there's a sink in here.
There's a sink?
Yeah.
Okay, is there any sort of like metallic anything?
There's the ice bucket.
Cool.
Oh no.
Bang, 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 bang! Wake up, you princess beauty bitch!
Alright.
Do I wake up?
Again, since he's not physically like touching you, give me a perception check with disadvantage. The check will be a little bit lower this time since it's a really loud item, but
Nope, that's a 10.
I get the ice bucket. I
this
put
time
it-
you see him pull the blanket kind of up and over his head.
go to the sink, get the water bucket, fill it up, cold water, dump it right on his head.
Okay.
Does that work?
Give me a perception check, this time with advantage, as it is a
Advantage.
physical cold touching you.
Okay, that was almost a nat. Is perception?
Yep.
That's a 26.
Yeah, that wakes you right on up.
What the fuck? Oh, I don't like screaming.
Good morning, or should I say, afternoon. Get the fuck up. We're burning daylight. I tried to wake you up 3 times. Now get your ass in gear. Your clothes are outside the door. And I think I walk out the room.
As you go
Checking, like the fuck.
as you go walk out the room, you notice, because as you turn around, you'll notice standing in the doorway looks to be one of the cleaning staff, who looks to be a fairly irate Goliath, who's looking at the mess in the room and now the wet bed that you created.
He'll take care of it. Victorian, press the digitation that shit. And I'm just gonna walk out.
Roll me a D100.
Do you want to
The red one. Give me a 50-50 chance on this since you're groggily waking up from being drunk. You went above a 50.
Yeah, no, that's a 28.
Yep.
Yeah, you end up like cleaning off part of the like puke stains on your clothes on a random item in your room.
So
But
5
the bed is
feet
still
cube.
wet.
Yeah.
So the Goliath goes,
Uh,
just get your shit and pay your fee at the gate.
Got it.
I'll be back in 15 minutes.
On the way out, seeing how like frustrated they are. I think I basically I'll give them a gold, just like it's like just for your trouble.
He's gonna look back in the room. You got 20 minutes now. And he pockets it and goes to the next room.
So I just like, I start rolling and just.
Oh no.
Give me a quick con save.
Rolls over his
Okay, that's
Okay, that's a 14.
Yeah, you just save. It was a DC 13 on the morning after heavy drinking sickness.
Mm-hmm.
So you go ugh, as you're able to swallow that bile back down.
I know that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Alright.
past that, you are slowly able to get up and get moving.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me a perception check. By this point, you would have made it down. Are y'all going to go ahead and go to the gate since y'all know someone's waiting for you?
I'll wait.
And don't forget it's with disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Okay,
I'll wait for Vic.
that's cocked.
I'm on my 3rd cup of
Okay.
tea.
With disadvantage, it's a 16.
Okay, yeah, you do find it poking out from underneath one of your items of clothing.
Mm-hmm.
As Eddie had put this underneath the door about midnight, and whenever you're coming back stripping, it was a thing of you covered it up with one of your clothing.
Cool.
But you do notice it, and reads the same to meet at the south gate.
Okay. And I start precipitation.
So you're doing rapid fire?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a con save as you're doing it.
Okay. 16.
16? Yep. You can feel the strain as you're constantly manipulating the weave so rapidly, but you're able to get it through without feeling any kickback from it.
Okay. Throwing my hood up, and I'm staggering out the door.
Just as a heads up, as this is the first time it's come up, if you rapid fire cantrips, there's a chance the weave will kick back towards you. As the god of magic is one to give freely, but at the same time, you can end up messing with the weave too much. So be careful.
Good morning.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
As you're leaving the room, you do see the Goliath coming back and going, "Good, you're leaving.
Yes.
You missed the sock." As he then throws it and it lands on top of your head.
Thanks.
It's a little crusty.
Torin.
That's a joke. That's a joke. Oof.
Oof. start staggering my way down to wherever.
Yeah. So at this point, it's one of those like you can kind of feel the headache, but you do have your wits about you.
This sucks.
This sucks.
Yeah, the two of you would recognize Victorin coming down not long after Lioness. However, Victorin, looking around, give me a perception check real quick.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. That's a 24.
24? Yeah. As you're walking down, you notice toward in the dining area of the guild. You notice Thorn first and foremost as you see kind of the hulking red dragonborn sitting there. But next to them is this fairly attractive dark elf woman. Long flowing hairs draped over a well-decorated
Tuxedo.
tuxedo vest. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to think of the word.
You good.
Very cool. Yeah, past that, you can see Linus also making his way to the table.
Good morning, and who is this?
Hello, Victorian. Seems like you finally decided to join us.
Do I know you?
Of course, it's me, Silas.
What?
What?
But you were, and now you're.
Yes, it's a condition and one that I've come to terms with. It's a very difficult thing to explain to my colleagues, but it's still the same me.
Does your friend with bacon? As you can hear the orc holler out.
And probably a big thing of coffee if you don't mind.
Oh, okay. Would you like it black or with sugar?
Sugar, please.
Okay. Man takes him a couple minutes when he comes over to the table, sets it down, and makes his way back. It's a black coffee, but it has a side with sugar that you can spoon into it if you need to.
Cool. It's like I'm just.
Vic, next time we're gonna take and be heading out the next day, don't go on a bender.
So about this time, it's about 1 o'clock. And you can hear the guild doors open real quick, as these are mechanical, so they just kind of slide. And you can hear what sounds like pretty heavy footsteps coming towards you as you look over, and there's a fairly old Leonin. He has one eye closed with a scar over it, and looks like he's missing part of an ear. And the rest of his mane is turned silver with age, and he looks over and goes, "Okay, where's Team Resolve?
Yo.
I've been waiting by the south gate for almost 5 hours. What professionalism do you hold?"
Oh.
I'm just looking, and we all look
Is
at
he
each other.
drunk?
Well, he was drunk.
Apologies.
He's still jiggly.
No, I'm giggling.
I'm guessing that he's the reason you're late.
Just a bit. Well, again, apologies.
I will be putting in a letter to the heads. Victorin, right?
Perhaps, yes.
Okay. I'll give you a few moments to gather your things and meet me towards the south gate.
Will do.
With that, he stomps back out.
He has a loud voice.
You need to learn how to wake up on time. Come on, let's go.
The cook, who's kind of just been watching all everyone's like, you literally the only ones in the meal hall at the moment. He just looks over and goes, "That was actually his quiet voice."
That was his quiet voice.
Don, I believe we might have to carry Victorian. towards the south gate if he's not capable.
Victorian,
of
get off your ass. Let's go.
He can walk.
He's fine. If we can take him, we can,
It's
see,
the
do the
lights
see,
and
do
stuff.
do and see the shit that we have the past month. We can take him. He can fucking walk off a hangover.
The lights are screaming.
You're the one. And as we're walking, I'm like, you're the one taking and making great first impressions for somebody who's so about that.
It is what it is.
Let's get going.
Let's go before he comes back in.
Comes back and actually yells at you.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and cast deafness on myself. Just
You can feel the vibration still in the middle of your head.
it's fine.
Your brain registers it even though you can't hear.
Yeah.
It's like those headphones that hit the bone instead of being inside the ear. You can just hear it in your brain. Just
Ooh, I don't want to know.
It's like having a subwoofer. Just
I feel that every once in a while. This year will do that.
mop. Mop. But, Victorian hasn't really even had a chance to drink his coffee. What do you choose to do?
Do you guys have? I asked the cook. Do you guys happen to have like a to-go thermos that we could take?
They look around and they go, we have little to-go cups.
That'll work.
Okay. And with that, he grabs a lid and the cup, hands it off.
Just pour it in there.
This is my
hand the
thermos.
mug back, and was like, "Thank you. Let's go."
Have a good one.
This is my thermos.
Since we're going to have to throw it out anyways, and he hands you a small bag with like 10 pieces of bacon.
Wait, hold on. Let me go through this. Fuck yeah.
Which to you is like a large
Yeah.
sandwich of
Yeah.
bacon.
Yes.
Okay.
Bacon and donuts, man.
Fair.
You would know that if you salted it, it would cure and you could have basically a rations item. That's bacon. Basically bacon jerky. You can make bacon jerky if you find salt.
Yes. We'll try and grab that
After meeting up with,
Yes!
with the Leonin.
Yes! But yeah, no,
We're gonna head out already.
Yes, we're moving, walking and talking.
We've been walking and talking.
As all of you have read the letter, all of you know to head to the south gate. There would have been a point where y'all would have had to head out, and had no one read the letter, would have had a really good time trying to find where you're supposed to meet up at.
Looks like we're walking.
Looks like we're walking.
And he would have got even madder.
Where the fuck are they?
Just lets out a roar, hears it across Mechanus.
Oh.
Probably not. It's probably not my problem.
The entire city of Mechas just stops for half a second.
Man, somebody's having a bad day.
Now they would know who it was. They know the voice. There's very few that can roar that loud.
It's like, oh, it's that cranky old man.
I'll do it again.
Who pissed them off this time? Anyways.
I have a habit of doing that.
So, it does take a little bit of walking. Roughly by this point, maybe about 45, 50 minutes before you reach the south gate, which is the closest one to the guild.
Okay.
You do notice the older Leonin gentleman standing there. At this point, really impatiently, looking at his watch every so many seconds at this point, as he's just kind of looking around, checking the gear that he was given a hand off, and then looking back around.
You guys have the bag of holding, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, Rote has it.
It stays with the party. So if someone can't make it, whose character normally has it, it will be retroactively handed off to someone who's here.
Okay, then cool.
As long as it's a party item. Personal items won't be treated like that.
Do we? I'm assuming we see him.
Oh yeah, you see him.
Yeah.
He's a fairly big guy, about 7'6", broad shoulders.
I just flag him down.
With your quarterstaff in the air. I'm
Yes.
assuming?
Okay,
Yes.
it was like shortest one in the party. All right, let's see if he sees you.
I mean,
Quarterstaff in the air.
Yeah, okay. He then looks over and waves y'all over. As you were the main one looking at him when you were doing that, you do notice that one of the gate guards had preemptively put his hands up against his ears, as he thought he was gonna yell for y'all to come over.
I got you.
And you just see a quick sigh of relief from that one guardsman. Now, almost 6 hours later, thank you for finally showing up. Now then, here, and he then tosses the bag at the biggest person in the party at the moment, which would be Thor. He basically tosses a big backpack. It has travel supplies. Basically, it has a emergency rations, a healer's kit, as well as what looks to be 3 minor potions of healing. As well as basic tarps. You have 100 foot of hempen rope. Essentially, think like an adventurer's pack, but with a little bit extra. Now then, my name is Unbroken Chain. I will be your messenger for your journey. If you need anything, please feel free to write on the scroll of sending that Asair had given you. It will come to me, and I will pass on any needed knowledge. I hate having to whisper.
I still got my hood up because I'm like.
Now then, there is some gold in there for travel expenses provided by the guild. It is 20 gold. Spend it as see fit, but know once it runs out, you are responsible for your own lodgings. If you find guilds and wish to sleep there for the night, you may. Any gold that is left over from your travels, you do not have to give back to the guild. You may split it up as you see fit. Now then, once you reach down the creek, feel free to stop at any towns, but please make sure to check in with any Adventurers Guild first, so that way you can get your proper visas through the country. Are there any questions?
Are there any towns between here and Creek in McCannis?
Yes. You're in the middle of the country. I would hope so.
Okay. Okay.
Was that not a joke?
No. I'm from Slithfast, man. I didn't get out much until about 2 months ago. And geography was never much my strong suit. That's why I keep a map on me.
Please watch out for this little one.
of course, I will. He's kind of like, hey, you should take this. I might burn this.
The bag?
Yeah, the bag.
It's a pretty hefty bag.
Zon, I believe that you have the capabilities of not burning it.
I'll try. I'll try.
It is made of a sturdy leather. You should be fine. If you do burn it, well, then that's all you get.
So I'm assuming that we're gonna, from Canis, right? We're gonna basically beeline to a pier or a port to go to Crete.
So you are allowed to take any route you would like. You can go the straightest route. However, that one is partially more difficult, as you would have to go through the Great Plains Marsh, as it is a large expanse of essentially floodplain.
Oh, okay.
That does have a few cities in it, but is the least populated part of McCannis, as it is the least hospitable. You can, if you want, go due west to the major lake to then take the river out to sea and then boat around. You'd have to find your own boat.
Okay.
Either chartering one or finding one that's going there.
Okay.
Past that, you can take any route you would like.
Alright.
There is no direct rush on this. Per what was basically discussed, you just know that things are happening in the country, and the sooner you get there, the better.
So we're at the South Gate, and it's either
through the marshes,
Mhm.
or is there like a general like regular well-traveled road?
The first one that goes direct south of Mechis would be the Great Plains Marsh. There is a road there, and they do their best to maintain it. The best that I can kind of describe it is think like you're going down the interstate through Louisiana.
Okay.
You can see well-kept roads, but there's also a lot of off-branching roads that aren't as kept.
Also like Philippines. Got it.
Sure.
That's right.
I have my experience with Louisiana, not the Philippines.
What you just described is basically the same. It's like,
Oh, perfect.
It's like wet farmland, and then there's like roads.
Yeah.
Roads.
So most of them are paved at this point, but there's still points where it gets like
Dirt.
potholy and then like maintained dirt.
I gotcha. All right.
Alright, so do we want to go west and go, or and I pulled out my map.
Just say, if you need just
Yeah.
the basic map,
We have
you can
the
either
map.
go due west, so you kind of northwest, towards the closest lake, which has a river that leads out to the ocean, and then boat around if you'd like there. There is no river big enough for a travel boat to take you from south into the country. The closest thing becomes the marsh, and because of the way the soil works there, it just kind of sinks in and then makes the ground really just bad to walk on.
Gotcha.
Past that, you can either do due west, which would then basically take you around the mountain range, or if you wanted to trek up it, you can. But then basically go due west and then south, avoiding the Great Plains Marsh.
So, are there any like sort of like if we decide to try and go around the marsh, can we like go to this town right here?
Yeah, you can go through that. There's also going to be smaller towns in between the major cities. But if I populated the entire map with all the small towns, there would not be much detail I could put on the map.
No, you're good. What I'm saying is, can we just go? Like, we can go here, and then where exactly? Is this the?
That's the capital island.
And we're basically supposed to go there.
That is the main goal. Y'all have seen some things going on. You've heard there's some political discourse going on in Creek. Victorian had pointed out that the sigil of the Church of Gaia, or the Temple of Gaia, their seal has changed a bit to show the upper lords symbol along with it. Past that, you don't know too much else what's going on, or necessarily where you may need to go. The only thing that the guild has told you is to check in with the first guild hall that you get to get your proper papers.
Okay. And
These are.
did they tell us where, or the closest one at least?
Per the map, your
Yeah.
closest cities are going to be,
Like to get the guild for our visas, basically.
it'll be right here in Cord.
Okay.
Okay.
Looking at the map, basically they said that you can go any way you want. So that means if you wanted to go through Diadrin and then over in the creek, you could. So that would give you a different close city. If you wanted to go due west and then straight south after you get past the mountain range, it would be Cord being your closest city. So they basically just told you, however you choose to get there, just check in with the first major city with the guild and go from there.
So,
Okay.
literally,
So
I'm thinking-
any of the big cities have a guild.
Yep.
That's it.
However,
Gotcha.
anyone that's on the map will definitely have a guild.
so if we go down, I can't read that on here.
So
Yeah, I know my printer sucks whenever it comes to like large scale
Uh,
color with small detail.
Zobus.
Something like that. And then if we go
ZHO.
this way and then hit this town and then
Avistan.
and then go down into Creek, like crossing the river,
I'm going over to Cord that way.
going over
So
toward that way.
as
That would
y'all
probably
have
be the
started to
fastest
kind of
course of action.
discuss travel, Unbroken Chain just looks to each of you and goes, "Best of luck,"
Appreciate it. Thank you.
and he makes his way back towards the guild hall.
Oh. It's finally quiet.
As
What do you mean, Victorian?
No. As you say that, as you're like those words are escaping your lips, you can see a couple of the guards in the guardhouse going, "Shut up!" And as you say it, what was that? As you can hear the roar just ring out against the gates themselves and reverberate back as if being amplified.
I'm just going. I see the guards.
It hurts like the guard's ears and y'all's ears, but I need you to
Oh,
make me a con
no.
save because you feel in your basically waking up drunk old Eddard mind. Just what is it?
It's not a die roll. It's a 4.
You see Victorian go from what to that roar hitting him, and then just hey, and going unconscious.
Oh, dear.
When is this guy gonna learn?
10 wisdom.
That is a fair
The
point.
guards kind of poke their head out and go, "Yeah, we we learned not to say anything about the volume of his voice."
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can find like a stick.
Yep, there's plenty of sticks, like small
Hand
sticks.
you an
Okay,
axe.
is Victorian still unconscious?
At
I'm
this
assuming
moment,
so.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he'll be
press
unconscious for about
digitate.
another minute or two.
I'm gonna like put the stick right next to his nose and then press to digitate smelling salts, like the smell of it. Basically.
Okay, it won't be near as strong
That's
because it's
fine.
a gentle scent
Yeah.
of it. It's
Yeah.
not the full scent.
Or feces.
Feces might work a bit better.
Yeah, just
Go ahead and roll me a flat d20 real quick.
That's a 9.
Are there any like carts nearby? Like just like
You could
along,
just
like,
carry him.
You could just-
Angela's just kind of looking around. At this point, Victorian does start to stir back up.
it's so good. I can throw away this thing now.
Do you dispel it?
Well, it only lasts 6 seconds.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, 6 seconds. So yeah.
I just go,
Ow.
Man, you are batting 1,000 today, Vic.
The story of my life.
You can just hear one of the like townsfolk kind of walking by, going, "Who pissed off Unbroken?"
I just stare down at the one on the ground.
That one.
Ha!
To be fair,
To be fair.
You just hear one of the
I
other
get back
guards
up.
yell out, "Go home, Nelson."
I'm getting back up.
so do we have like a set goal now? Are we gonna head?
Are we heading to this?
We're gonna head
heading
west.
around.
The
towards-
best course of action would be just heading west and then
into this port?
yeah,
and
getting
then crossing
to,
the
yeah.
port. Yeah, okay.
I
That's
agree with
That
So
seems
the town
like
you're planning to head towards is court.
Yeah.
yes.
that.
That would be
And
the
now- Now
quickest
that we're
course of
making
action.
our way and we're planning.
All right. Let's go.
All right. So we're just gonna go ahead and get started.
Well, let's go ahead and just take this moment real quick to take a quick break, and we'll be right back.
Alright.
Haha! I knew I had that ritual just.
It's your life.
Alright.
I was counting.
Thank you for waiting. We are back. So, as we left for the break, the party was deciding on what route to take. Now finally deciding on which route to take. Now to figure out how they're going to take it.
Yeah.
Ah!
Alright, so we know where we or the direction we're going. Now we just gotta figure out which way how we're gonna get there.
Yeah.
We could always rent a car.
Do you know how much it costs?
That's what I was hoping to know.
I haven't had a lot of history with renting cars.
I would be like, weren't you in the ghoul before the whole
Yes,
tentacles?
we
Yeah,
borrowed them.
or we're gifted them.
Yes.
I'm
More
just gonna
accurate.
eye them suspiciously.
You can insight check me. I'm not lying.
I'll get inside.
I may be stretching the truth.
I don't have a good insight, but that's all. Can I get a die roll?
Ready for this dire roll, Cyrus!
Yeah!
Dire roll! Dire roll! Dire roll!
Okay.
What's it on the dice?
14.
14, so that's going to be -5
Of my wisdom.
from wisdom. Yep.
That's 5. That is a 9.
A 9. You think they probably just stole a bunch of cars all over in the country while it was under attack?
Where the cars are getting.
You borrowed it?
Yes.
So
We were gifted at some times, but then other times we needed to get around fast.
okay, I mean, fair. The circumstances would be fair.
We only didn't return them when we literally could.
Like a troll running over it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stop. I don't want to know the details.
Okay.
I mean, it's quite the interesting story.
Yeah,
Also-
but you know, I just look at Silas of like plausible deniability.
Plausible denial.
Fair enough.
The guards that are still around just kind of looking at each other and just going, we didn't hear anything. Not our country, not our circus.
The clown ranger.
I mean, like they haven't commandeered vehicles before. But
The clown.
but yeah, well, let's see if we can take and we can rent one.
They're guardsmen, not police. They're
We can always ask the locals, and then I point at the guards.
Well,
again.
yeah, I was about to.
Do you know where we can rent some Manamobiles? I'm not from around.
He just kind of takes a look at your drow appearance and goes, I figured as much. I'm guessing none of you are really from here.
No, unfortunately not.
Given the lack of dressing for your dragonborn friend there, the very elven design of the clothing of your friend there, and looking over the counter. Well, then you'd be seeing him pretty often.
He is from Slayfast.
Oh, okay, so you're at least from Mechanics.
Yeah.
Nice. I mean, there's a couple depots in town. Most of them are going to be towards the northern gate. I think there might be one towards the west gate. That would probably be your closest bet.
Well, we need to head west anyway.
Though, just from what you heard, I know that you aren't like a tourist agency or whatever, but like,
You'd be surprised. We normally help with that a lot. But go ahead.
like which of the more reputable, like are they both pretty reputable, or is like one's gonna be like, oh, this is a great car, and it's gonna like,
you're expecting me to be able to afford a car on my budget?
I mean, just hearing because you know.
I mean, there's a lot of wealthy people in Mechas, so not too many people complain about it.
Okay. All right. Well,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure you've seen the wealthy. They'll pay whatever they think you tell them is the price for stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair.
Um,
So
But yeah, sorry, I haven't even thought about stepping 1 foot on a car lot. So
You're good. I get it. All right, yeah. I guess we'll just head west and see what we can come up with.
Yeah.
As we're walking away. Well, if we can't afford it, we always have the next best thing. Ghost horses.
go
What?
ahead and give me a perception check. As y'all are walking up, Lioness with disadvantage since you got cut off there by the ghost horse statement.
You said perception check for everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Disadvantage for
Okay, is that
Lioness.
cocked or is it good?
That's good.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
I just suck at perceptions. 10.
Damn. Okay.
It's a DC.
Woo!
So
Okay,
you,
I got
you
it.
just you failed it.
I mean,
Oh,
it was a
shit.
seven,
You
it was
have to
a,
beat the
it was a
DC.
13 on the other one, so it was a dirty 20 on the other.
Nice.
Fucking hard.
So,
24.
24, 10,
19.
19.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, everyone but Thorn, who just kind of misses it as he's not looking in that direction. You got like right on the DC. You had to beat it. But y'all do notice that there is kind of a first for most of you, actually. Even for you, Victorin, as you haven't really made your way through Mechas before. Is a what looks to be a very large version of a Manamobile with multiple windows and multiple seats that seems to be stopped by a sign with a small covered bench.
Ah.
It is in fact a monobus. As you see bus stop written on the sign as you start to go further forward.
Interesting.
I mean, were there ever any like monobuses in Slowfast?
Monobuses are like a new creation.
Yeah, I figured as much.
So.
That's no.
Like Monomobiles are like 20 years old at this point. This is like one of the earliest forms of buses.
Gotcha. Is it like the similar to like the double decker London buses?
It looks,
Right now it's just a single. Just
Single,
because
single.
it's early forms of the engine for
it
the
looks
bus.
fairly roomy.
I could drive that.
As y'all are just kind of standing there because the door is open, the bus driver, who is just an elderly human male, just kind of looks at you and goes, you getting on?
Where you headed?
Right now we're going to be going towards downtown on the west side. This is the roundabout bus.
Ah.
We go around the outer skirts of the city.
Are there any buses that take in go from city to city?
I know there's the Direwolf bus.
Where that
Where that at?
at?
They're normally found on each of the, on the west and the east gates.
Cool.
We're going to the
Thanks,
west
sir.
side anyway.
You're welcome. Are you getting on, or can I go?
You can go.
Are you headed that way towards the Direwolf bus?
I am heading towards the west.
Everybody
bus
get the
stop.
fuck on.
Alright.
Do you have a bus pass?
No, can gold
If-
work?
I mean, that I wouldn't be able to give you change. It's only
What?
a copper per person.
Well, I think
I
I,
got
have some
copper.
copper.
Get a copper.
Alright.
It's just like
There's a collection box
Yeah.
on it.
So it's 1 copper.
Yeah.
Everyone's just like, oh yeah.
It's like, I got copper.
I got a copper.
Mechas puts resources into its public transportation. So that way it's properly affordable even for the lowest class citizens in their malls.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah. At least we don't have to walk.
They can get long rests and free public transportation.
The layover.
You would get a short rest essentially if you just
overnight.
ride the bus.
I'm just kind of like looking around, just kind of.
It does, with the vastness of the area, it is roughly about like a 2-hour bus ride.
Okay.
It's a huge city.
I mean, it's better than walking.
Yeah. It would take a lot longer if we walked.
Every once in a while, he does pull over and stop at other bus stops. Occasionally, someone gets on or someone gets off. But anything y'all are gonna do in the 2 hours?
I'm just gonna keep an eye out, just because, like, just a general, like, making sure like our stuff stays with our stuff. Just because
I mean, y'all got on with your.
I know, but just like
Oh, it's
Oh,
almost done.
look! I'm gonna sit next to this people.
Are you mean mugging other people who are getting on the bus?
No,
how are you doing
no. I'm making sure that we don't get mugged.
Okay, how are you going about that?
I'm
Are you
sitting.
mean mugging people, or are you?
I'm,
No,
the Thor is sitting on the aisle seat. I'm window.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's kind of like if I sit next to somebody, like part of your legs out in the aisle because you need the room.
I'll make Victorian take the fucking window.
That's fine with me.
And I'll sit in the.
If I ever
I'll
catch
sit
somebody
close to
trying
the
to
aisle.
grab myself,
Okay.
that poor guy.
Yeah, I mean,
Poor thing.
the sketchiest person you see get on the bus looks to be a wood elf who looks to be a little hopped up on something, but he just kind of sits there and talks to himself for about 30 minutes for the bus ride,
He's that guy.
and then after that he gets off and he walks off in a random direction, like there's nothing directly in his path. He just kind of walks.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just. I'm gonna go look. I have my ledger, my quote unquote spell book. It's like I'm just.
So, yeah. After the 2 hours, it's pretty good bus ride. You stop at essentially at the Westgate stop, which is still about 4 blocks away from the proper block, the gate itself. But the old guy hollering back goes, "Okay, Westgate stop."
All right, come on, let's go.
Alright.
I hope you all enjoyed your first bus ride.
Yeah,
It wasn't bad.
it was nice. It didn't smell like old feet. It smelled like piney.
Thank you.
Well, I mean,
He's from Slayfast.
well, compared to like riding in a cart, this is really, really nice.
I'm not sure what kind of car you rode in, but.
Cart.
Oh,
Cart.
Yeah,
With the
he's
T.
trying to say cart.
With a T.
Yeah.
Hard T.
Anyway, thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Off we
After
go.
you get off, there's like 1 or 2 other people who unload behind y'all,
Mhm.
but they just kind of go different directions on the sidewalk. As you hear the door shut behind you, and then the air brakes let off, and you see the bus driving away.
Alright, to the Direwolf bus.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let's go. And as we're kind of like walking, are there any like quick like little like food stops?
Oh yeah,
or,
there's plenty of different restaurants around here. As you're towards kind of like the most common entrance for tourists, you do see a lot of like really gimmicky food and stuff like that. Basically, what's considered the stereotypical Mekis staple foods and stuff like that.
Okay.
You can see all different types of trinket shops. You see multiple different little rotating stands that have like what look to be like keychains with different names written on them in different languages. You see
Welcome
like
to McKenna. You know, I love McKenna.
Mekis.
Or Mecca.
McKenna.
Whoa. Because I thought there were 2 different names.
Mechanus is the country. Mekis is the capital.
Mekis, that's right. Yeah.
I love Mekis.
I love Mekis.
Interconic.
Weird writing.
The only thing that's in common is it has the heart on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, I'll just like I'll pop in, or like if there's like a little grocery store, I'll take on and get some like salt or something like that. Just for that bacon.
Go ahead and give me a perception check. Since you're towards the touristy part, it's not normally where they keep the grocery stores, but you might be able to find something.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm just looking for that salt for the bacon.
Nope.
11.
11?
Yeah.
You can't really find a grocery store or something that you would think would sell grocery items.
Mhm.
Just mainly food stalls, trinket shops. Nothing that you can really see is like a grocery store. Y'all can see him like kind of looking around as y'all are walking down the
What are
street.
you looking for, Linus?
Something that I can take and I can get some salt to take and pack this bacon in. I don't want it to take and go bad, and I don't want to eat it right now.
Put it in the bag of holding.
I mean, I have the bag of holding.
It doesn't rot in there.
I know.
There's no oxygen, so it won't
Or you're
rot.
wanting bacon jerky.
I was wanting bacon jerky. It's fine. We'll take it. Well, at least it'll take it. It'll kind of like prevent it from going bad before I can take and get salt.
I put
The
bacon in
communal
there.
inventory.
And bacon has been added.
And then
I'm gonna put that in my ledger. Bacon in a bag of.
and then but yeah, and then if there's like just like a little street vendor, I'll take it all and get some like munchies for all this if we're hungry.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Alright. Any type that you're looking in particular for, or
I mean, I'm always looking for donuts, but
donuts?
I'm always looking for donuts.
It's a smell-based perception check.
You can't.
I don't
Yeah.
count it if it pops out of your
Okay,
box.
just the same damn thing.
Actually, it's slightly lower.
Slightly, yeah, 14.
14?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't find something that's directly like a donut, but you do find a stand that's selling what's pretty common or pretty popular in Mecca's, which is fried sweet rolls. So, fairly similar to donuts, but a different bread, essentially.
It's sweet, it's fried, and it's doughy. I'm good.
So, yep, they offer a box, which is 4 of them. They're like good size fried breads for 5 silver, or not 5 silver, Jesus, 5 copper.
Yeah,
They better be the best damn thing ever.
yeah. I'll
Silver.
take a box.
That's it. They take the 5 copper from you and they hand you basically a cardboard box with a plastic cover, just like with a donut.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank
Thank you
ta-
for your service.
Take and I go. It's like, all right. So, where's the bus depot, or the thing?
You know, he told you it was about 5 blocks away.
All right. So we're just gonna take and just
Keep
like keep
walking.
making our way towards
Towards
the
the wall.
Toward- yeah.
Towards the giant wall.
giant
I
wall.
can't see it.
Okay, so you just make your way down there. Now, it does get a little bit crowded.
Mhm.
The closer you get to the bus depots, there's a lot more stuff around it. So I'm going to need everyone to make me a dex check. Not a saving throw, a dex check. As you are making your way through this crowd and through all the different happenings. As music and cheering is heard, as you can see different street performers.
As I start seeing it get crowded, I'm gonna
It's only when
tell
I'm
Victoria to hold on to that. Because it's
I need
all of our shit.
I need a diet roll. Sadly, not his first though.
Alright, we'll get everyone's checks and then we'll do your die roll. So what was yours?
17.
17?
12.
12.
22.
22. Alright. Die
Roll. Die roll. Die roll. Die roll.
That's a 12.
So that's going to be a -7 to your dex.
Fuck. It's 7.
Oh.
It's a 7. So, Linus and Silas are easily making their way through this crowd, not much of an issue. Victorian, every once in a while, is getting the bump, and you go, excuse me.
Sorry.
Bump.
Sorry.
Sorry. And you every once in a while, you get someone who has the same mentality. Oops, sorry. You are very slowly making your way through the crowd.
Okay.
You just straight up just go, excuse me, and you just start pushing.
Oh god.
As you kind of stop caring anymore and go, well, people are going to get out of my way.
Yep.
You're a big boy.
So you
Apologies.
find yourself pushing through
Apologies.
the crowd pretty hard. You can stop if you'd like and just kind of reorientate yourself, but as of right now, you've already kind of, as you were trying to move through, you ended up shoving over quite a few people at this point.
I'll try not to shove as many people over. Try not to push them if I can.
All right. So as you make your way through, each of you kind of making it to the end without any issues. Victorian, you have a couple times where someone gives you a dirty look, but it doesn't go further than that.
Yeah.
However, you do start to hear a commotion happening in part of the crowd where you don't see a street performer at. However, you do see Red Dragonborn, at least Victorian and Silas does, see a Red Dragonborn that looks very familiar to your group,
Oh dear.
having to stop and looks like he's being accosted by someone.
Oh god.
As we cut to Thorn, as you're trying to make your way through, and then the last person that you end up shoving looked to be a pretty irate looking white dragonborn.
Oh, damn
No.
Oi!
What?
What's your problem?
Nothing. I'm just having a hard
Oh,
time getting
just because
through.
I'm a white dragonborn, you think
No.
you Reds can run all over us?
No, it's not it.
Oh, really? Then what is it, friend? Tell me. Why are you shoving your way through this crowd? You knocked over a granny!
I'm not trying to. They're in the way.
Oh, so we're just in your way then. Is that
Oh,
what it is?
no.
You Reds are all the same, I swear.
I'm gonna come up there and apologies for.
So you're gonna try and push your way back through
Yeah.
the crowd? Dex checks.
Okay.
And this time it'll be with disadvantage as the crowd is getting thicker around us.
Oh, I wish it was a disadvantage.
Fuck.
Are you two going through as well?
Oh, that's still
I
good.
can't see him, so I
That's
don't know
still
what's going
good.
on.
That's still good.
Did anyone tell Linus what's happening?
I'm still standing there. It seems that Soren is having a bit of a problem with the white dragon boy.
What was your
19 total.
19
Yeah.
with disadvantage?
It looks like it's
Okay,
a fight.
good.
I rolled a 19.
You're making your way through a lot better this time than you were last time. It's a little bit harder when you get closer, but you're still able to kind of move through.
It's alright. It's all fine.
Thorn, what's going on?
Have you all started to make your way through?
I'm staying put. I just make things worse.
At this point,
Oh,
at
come on,
this,
Linus.
at this point, yes.
I'm staying still.
Okay.
Well, Victorian's over there already. I don't know how much. You know him more than me. So
They're doing this while you're pushing through the crowd.
you know him more than me. So how is his problem-solving skills?
Problem solving, not so great. Talking?
Conflict resolution skills.
Eh?
I have very big doubts.
As you ask that, flashbacks of Victorian trying to sweet talk people and then prices either going up or people getting angry just kind of flash through your mind. As this entire last arc, every time Victorian tried to help with talking, it ended up turning into a fight or being expensive.
Fuck.
Oh
I-
dear.
Unless they were friendly. Normally you had a
I-
really good chance with a good time with friendly people.
I don't recall that because actually I was rolling pretty good for that. I wouldn't
Did you
roll
say?
I can't roll anything lower than a 21.
Because
So
I know you were able to trick the cleric from Gaia into
Now,
not
the
asking
only
about
time that-
stuff.
like if I was trying to be deceitful, yeah, I had issues with that. But like if I was actually trying to persuade, they believed me.
Okay,
Yeah.
then my apologies.
Yeah, it was
the
deception.
reverse.
Yeah.
yeah.
I remember.
Because
Deceptions were the bad.
because my persuasion I can't roll anything lower than a
My
21.
apologies. Deception was the bad, not
Yeah.
persuasion. My apologies.
All right, cool. Oh dear.
I wouldn't hurt some backup. Silas, would you mind taking me holding these on my hand with these trees off?
Of course.
I think I start like moving through people's legs.
You don't get the disadvantage, simply just because of your halfling nimbleness. You'll still just have to make a check, but your DC is lower than most.
Okay, so that's gonna be a 12.
12 total?
Yeah.
Okay. You're finding a hard time to push through, but I mean, past the occasional other small race that you come across, you don't really bump into people. Like occasionally you'll see someone like lift up their leg, like, what the fuck? As they just see a
Apologies.
halfling moving through and they just brush it off and keep trying to look towards the fight that's happening.
Yeah.
So
At this point, you have shown up, Victorian, with a white dragonborn, like trying. He's about half a foot shorter than Thorn, who's like trying to get up in Thorn's face, and you can tell by his posture that he is not having it with Thorn at the moment.
Thorn, what seems to be the issue?
Nothing. I'm just having a trouble get through.
Oh, you know this guy.
Vaguely, we are acquaintances.
Well, your friend here decided to knock over about half the people he was walking by.
Thorn, how dare you?
Wink, wink.
Yeah. I apologize greatly. See, he has this bad habit of disappearing on his own and then, just wreaking havoc at times. He doesn't mean it. He's honestly quite the well-meaning dragonborn.
So
But
what are you trying to say? He's some type of invalid or something?
he's
Nine
not very
intelligence.
bright, is what I'm getting at.
What's wrong with dragonborns? You're saying we're not bright?
No, him in particular is not very bright.
Oh, so you're just lumping everyone together at this point.
No, that's not what I'm doing. You're taking everything I'm saying out of context.
Oh, really? So now we're going to bring context into this. I don't know what text you're supposed to do with any of this. I never touched you in my life.
It's like talking to Brutus.
Except Brutus was fucking with you whenever it came to stuff like that.
Yep.
The man's actually.
Listen,
It's the big.
This is an 8 intelligence white dragon.
This one's
by the
not.
way.
You're slightly smarter.
you're slightly smarter. Listen, again, apologies, and we're just going to take our leave. Sorry that that he pushed over so many people. We will definitely give him a stern talking to.
So wait. You're telling me that you're in charge of him?
I'm not telling you I'm in charge of him. We're friends.
Oh, so then you're just as much at fault. Why weren't you helping him?
You see this crowd?
I do, and do you not?
Yes, I do. That's what I'm saying.
Well, then why didn't you help your bigger friend through instead of knocked over grandma? And she's getting up and goes, I'm fine. And she's just walking up.
Fine. You
That's
think she's
besides the
fine.
point. No, listen here. And
Listen.
he just starts rambling off
Okay.
about it.
So,
I'm about
The
to
thing
cast
is-
hypnotic pattern on this whole crowd.
the thing is,
Go ahead.
Don't do it.
I'm holding just a box of donuts. Like,
I'm gonna
what's my
cast.
second level
You've
spells?
reached this
I'm
point.
gonna cast suggestion on him.
You're gonna cast a spell on him, alright?
It was a terrible idea.
Don't.
Realize instead of
It's like.
I'm casting suggestion. I think that we can look past this and let it go.
Alright. As you cast.
I'm just holding the donuts or the donuts.
It is just a vocal, so there's no somatic.
Understand. There's guards in the crowd, though.
Mm-hmm.
One of which does start to hear it.
But how can you tell it's magic though? Because of it just basically sounds like me talking to him and trying to convince him.
That is kind of the thing, yeah.
Did you change your tone while talking to him?
No.
Okay. So there are guards who were moving in originally. They're used to dealing with up and roaring crowds with people coming from out of town. As you cast it on him, what's the save type?
It's a wisdom.
Wisdom. That is going to be a 15.
He fails.
Okay. So your suggestion was to what again?
Basically to let things slide this once and like let it go essentially.
Okay. So you suggest to him for him to let it slide.
Yeah, basically just look past it and we're gonna move on essentially.
Okay. So as you tell him to let it slide, he does immediately stop. As he starts to just kind of look around a bit, you do feel a guard's hand on you. As they're going to talk to you for a second, they go, "Come to the side with me, please."
Absolutely, officer.
Thank you. And with that, he does let his hand off your shoulder and starts walking towards the sidewalk.
And I follow.
I'm going to assume that this is your first time in Mechas.
Yes.
Casting spells inside the wall is considered, depending on the severity, a misdemeanor to a complete jail time sentence.
Ew.
Now then, I can tell you're trying to be careful about it. But people will get suspicious if a yelling target goes from yelling to immediately being quiet.
Fair enough.
Now then, since it was to calm a situation, I'll let it slide this time. But know if you're in the walls of Mechas, casting spells is a crime without permission.
Understood.
Thank you. And as for your friend there were a couple complaints, so I will have to write a small ticket to be paid to the city of Mechas. That was part of the reason we were coming in originally, and then we saw a fight potentially breaking out. I will lessen the fine, thanks to you stopping me before I got into an actual fight. But be warned about casting spells within the city.
Thank you for being understanding.
Thank you. You're free to go.
Thank you.
Excuse me, my friend, as you see the guard making his way back towards you.
Yes.
Here is your fine. You can pay to the city of Mechas for 2 gold.
All right. Can I just give it to you and call it good? I'm not going to be back for a bit.
That is fine.
All right. Just takes out 2 gold.
And he then takes out his copy of the ticket, kind of wraps it to where it's binding the 2 gold pieces, and puts it in the bag.
It's gone.
Now then, please do not cause another scene and watch where you are walking, my friend.
I
You may be
will.
large, but not everyone else is.
Yeah.
And with that, he walks off. See, not all police officers are bad.
Not all of them are corrupt, guys.
Still holding the donuts.
Keep in mind, if you're in a crowd, especially if one of you is the target of the crowd, be careful if there's guards around because they will be watching. So casting spells, even with just talking spells, can really tip off a guard.
I'm just trying, it's like seeing now that I've arrived.
In case you go to at least police-friendly town.
Yeah.
Seeing that how it kind of resolved and everything, I'm just going to take a look, start walking back towards the house.
Okay.
I was watching.
My work here is done.
The crowd does kind of disperse, so it gets a little bit easier. So you can see Silas at this point. If it was as dense as it was, I was going to make you make a perception check.
Yeah. You just see the quarterstaff just
But yeah,
like a periscope going through the
the two of you
water.
do have a little bit easier time making your way through the crowd at this point.
Alright, make sure he doesn't.
Alright, Thorn. Just, try to not
push anybody.
cause a scene.
You do hear from above the crowd as suggestion wears off.
Mhm.
Oi! Where'd he go?
Keep going. Try to crouch down.
Suggestion actually lasts 8 hours.
Is it 8 hours?
8 hours.
Did you use you use the spell slot on him?
Yeah,
That's a-
suggestion
That's
is
the
a
third
spell
level
slot.
slot.
It's a second level
Oh, it's a
slot.
second, that's right.
It's like if that happens, I just crouch. Just no.
Yeah,
we still-
it's a. As long as I'm concentrating
Then
on
in
it.
that case, you do see the guards kind of take him off to the side,
Yeah.
as they don't want to leave a magic effect on a citizen
Yeah.
for too long.
As long as I'm concentrating on it.
Are you still concentrating on
You
it?
do feel it get dispelled. Though.
Yeah. Alright.
It's maybe about 15 minutes later, but you do feel the spell get dispelled.
Cool.
We're in the bus. We're in the bus.
Let's go. Let's go.
It does take a bit longer to get to the bus, but considering it was the guards who took him off to the side, I'm pretty sure you don't have to worry about him charging back.
Boy, there he is!
Oh, there's the comma!
No.
I'm very sorry. You have to say.
But no, once you get to the Direwolf bus house, you do find that there's a bit of a line to purchase tickets and such. Just simply talking to people around there, they go, yeah, this is the end of the line. This is essentially you get a quick rundown by just casually striking up conversations or people just overhearing questions.
Linus, your bag of treats. Or box of treats.
Yeah, I just got take it down, turn around. What?
I'm alright.
So there's 4 different styles. One looks to have like a sprinkling of what looks to be like pink sugar over the top. The other one looks to have like brown sugar and
If
cinnamon.
there's chocolate there, I'll take it.
There's a chocolate one.
Donk.
The name escapes me for the moment, but basically they are the Mexican sweet fried breads.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Pan dulce?
No.
No, that's not.
No, that's not.
No. It'll come to me later, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
essentially what they look
Gotcha.
like.
Gotcha.
Very colorful,
Gotcha.
very sweet.
I take it on, just like.
Yeah, take one.
Takes one too.
Okay. There was the plain, the brown sugar cinnamon, and then the pink sugar.
I'll take the pink sugar one.
Of course.
I'll take the plate. Nice.
Okay. Find a trash truck.
Yeah, there's a trash can.
Yeah, I'm just.
You're near the bus depot.
Yeah.
They're trying.
So it does take about roughly an hour before the line finally gets short enough for you to purchase a ticket.
Okay.
As you get to the counter, it's just looks to be a very tired orc gentleman just sitting at the window. Destination.
What's the name of it?
Like that would be.
Ibis fan?
Ibis.
Are you looking for the next closest town?
No,
It's still
like
what
the
is this one right
the last town that we were going to be at?
Before we cross
Okay,
the river.
you would have to go through Zobus.
Zobus.
Yeah. Okay. So Zobus.
To Iverson. Bison.
Basically, you can just tell them that you're trying to get to Cord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can say your final destination is Cord.
Well, our final destination will be Cord.
Number of passengers.
4?
Any non-wearable luggage.
Not that I am aware of.
Okay. 4 passengers. Is this going to be a one-way trip or two-way?
One
No,
way.
one way.
One-way trip, 4 passengers, all carryable luggage. That will be 1 gold each.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Keep in mind, 1 gold is like
Yeah.
a week's wage for most
Yeah, I know.
people. And that's like the average week's wage.
Asper's kind of like all kind of bunched up there at the counter. I haven't started eating mine yet.
Okay.
But like, are you having an okay day?
I work in public transportation.
So no. Would you like a pastry? I haven't eaten it yet.
I appreciate the offer, but I must turn it down.
Okay.
I don't think they're allowed to take anything like
Oh.
that.
That's stupid.
It's kind of a policy thing. It's
Still makes it stupid.
yeah.
No eating on the
Still
job.
stupid.
No eating on the job.
Sorry, people of Dix. I hope you have a better day.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no.
To the bus.
Of course I
And
do.
with that, he prints out it's like a rudimentary printer. He has to run the ink roller over the ticket. But then he hands each of you
Thank you very much.
your one-way ticket to Cord, which it does show you on the ticket the different stops. So essentially, it'll be first stop is through Zobus, and then Everstan, and then you'll stop for the ferry across into Creek, where you'll then be let off at the last bus depot into Cord.
All right.
So all in all, it will take roughly about, with it being as far as it is, it's going to be about a 2 weeks ride.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You're traveling across the country.
No, I know.
Road trip!
Road trip. Alright. Victoria, did we particularly ever get that travel version of the cheesy from Eddie?
I look at the back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fried cheesy?
I guess so.
So yeah, we just gotta like finagle our aids. Like,
So eventually, it is about like a 30-minute wait before your bus is ready to load. As each of you load, there's quite a lot of different groups of people. As you are the second loading group, you get on. You notice at the very back of the bus is what's loaded first, and it goes from there. You're loaded in, everything fits pretty well. It's kind of like the bus you rode over here. It's slightly larger in the aspect that think of it like a train cart, like a public train cart, but a bus. So you get a shut-off room, essentially.
okay.
And the people who are loading just in front of you and people just behind you kind of enter their rooms first. You do notice that some of these rooms are shared if there's not enough people to fill them.
Mm-hmm.
And with your group, there is still 3 spots available, as another group does get boarded with you.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm just waiting.
Okay.
Do I see the white dragonborn anywhere?
Oh, no.
This is gonna be a really fucking long 2 weeks.
I was like, what are you expecting here? No.
This is gonna be a long ass ride.
No, the people you see loading in with you is a fairly young, I wouldn't say young, maybe late 20s, early 30s Leonin. A tabaxi of roughly about the same age, and then a centaur that's a little hard to get a read on how old he is, because after a certain point, centaurs just kind of don't age until they get decrepit.
Yeah.
So, but normally a cart like this could hold, like a room like this could hold 8 people. They had to cut it off for those 3. The centaur kind of has to have room to stretch, so it takes up 2 spots.
Yeah.
Which normally means a more expensive ticket for him.
Yeah.
But as as they start to settle in, y'all were loaded on first, then they were brought in second. You notice that as they come in, the Leonin has at least in a case, what looks to be a fairly sizable guitar, one for his size.
Mm-hmm.
You notice with the Tabaxi, they're holding what looks to be a follow-up string instrument, kind of a not necessarily a lute, but a very basically like a backup instrument for it. And then with the centaur, you notice that his, at least from what he has with him in there, looks to be a set of drumsticks that are holstered on the side of his belt, as well as you see his luggage, which has the same symbol as the stuff on what he's wearing, being loaded up underneath the carriage of the bus.
Band kids.
The Leonin is the first one to speak up of the three, as the Tabaxi and the Centaur just kind of looking out the window or toward y'all, but not really saying much. The Leonin speaking up, thick golden mane, almost platinum blonde with color. Very, you can see experience in his muzzle, but at the same time, still youthful hope. As he looks over and goes, well, I guess I'll be the one to speak up first. Greetings, my name is Unshaken Goldenheart. This is my band. This is Turning Page, and this is Iron Fleethoof. And Turning Page, she looks over and Iron Fleethoof just, as he then just kind of goes back to looking out the window. Don't mind him. He's used to hitting things more than speaking to people.
That's fair.
So, what are your names? It's going to be a bit of a ride to the next town. Might as well get to know each other.
Yes. Well, I'm Victorian.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Yes.
Silas.
Hello, Silas.
Thorn.
Nice to meet you, Thorn.
Oh, Linus. Just checking everything out.
Nice to meet you, Linus. Were you what were you fixating on more than?
Well, just kind of taking it all in because this is still a new experience for him. So I'm just kind of like, ooh, shiny wood grain.
That is mahogany!
Well, what brings you to traveling towards Zobus?
We're heading to Creek.
Ah, Creek, you say?
Yes.
Okay. What business do you have there?
Adventuring Guild business, actually.
Ah, part of the Adventuring Guild.
Yes.
So are you going to take a moment and stop in Zobos for the Battle of the Bands?
There's a battle with the band.
Victoria.
There's it's a 500 gold payout for the winners, as well as per the event page, or per the event pages, a local gift of some type. They're keeping it a secret.
That sounds amazing.
If you're interested, they do take last minute signups.
What's our bus schedule?
Once you get to it, there is about a day layover for them to refuel, change out buses. It's long travel, so
While
Sounds like
I don't share the same.
essentially the
enthusiasm
gold you
for-
spend helps pay for gas and employment of 3 different buses, because not one bus can make it all together.
Yeah.
Well, as much as that sounds very interesting, I don't share the same sentiment as Victorian here.
Victoria's just got stars in his eyes, he's so excited.
I'm not exactly the type for the musical arts. Mine is more towards the books.
Oh,
But if we have the chance before the next bus leaves, we can spectate.
all right.
We have business, so
Yeah, we can't really stay, but
As you can tell,
Not even listening.
that, as you can see, he's quite invested. After all, this is the first time he's hearing it. Actually, all of us. But the enthusiasm is palpable.
I don't know. I mean,
But we do hope you the best, and good luck to you in the competition.
Break a leg. It's bad luck to say good luck.
It's okay. We understand. From what you're forming
musicians are
today,
weird.
we understand what she's trying to say.
Fair enough.
Musicians are weird.
Yes.
You can say the same about adventurers.
You could, actually.
Yeah. I mean, maybe.
We can spectate. We will not.
About how long is like the full competition? Is it just the day?
It's just for the day.
It's sounding better and better.
I cannot play an instrument.
I have a little bag of sand.
Do they take solo entries? Or does it have to be,
You
does it
have to
be
have a
band?
band for what the flyer was saying. Minimum of at least 3 members.
No, no,
Unfortunate.
Why
Unless
do
you
I
have
have
to
like not even trying to take an actually do deception is like, oh Don.
not play fucking instruments.
I have a +5 to performance.
Well, if you weren't expecting it, I mean, they do also provide instruments on stage.
I am not.
I doubt that people would want us to take and damage stuff that we can't aren't proficient at using.
Unfortunately, the only ones that we have musical talent, so to say, I would assume is our bard.
Oh, you're a bard as well.
Yes.
It's always good to see those of the same path.
Yes.
I'm more towards dancing, unfortunately.
Ah.
I
Well, a
like
band is made up of more than just instruments.
Yes.
Sure.
To limit yourself to only strings or percussion is only to limit yourself.
Well, I wasn't exact. The dancing was more of a side effect to my instruction, so to say. And it's not my best expertise. Just came along with the package, so to say.
Well, we'll do our best to keep it down, but if you're okay with it, we would like to practice a bit. Keep from getting
absolutely.
rusty over the next few days of travel.
During that time,
Don't mind at all.
I will change my spells accordingly.
I can sleep through it.
I will change my spells accordingly.
Well, okay, so just because I know this is something that you want to do, Vic.
It would be a good distraction.
From going back to the creek.
Yes.
Would you rather us take and go deal with this stuff, or do you want to take and listen, you know our skill set.
Yes.
I'm good at causing problems.
Ow! Oh, racist.
I know.
Got it.
But
Where's my top hat?
Considering it's going to be a
My familiar is hiding somewhere.
I don't foresee me being able to teach you all how to play instruments in
I don't either.
the time.
I don't either. So really and truly, we'd only be going up there and making you look bad.
My blade song can make a song at least.
I want to help you, but I
To
don't
be
think.
honest,
I mean, there's more than just conventional instruments to make music with.
I know that's how I got my +5 in
Like,
performance.
There you go.
If
What
you
is
want to
my
do it, I'll leave it up
performance?
to you. But at the same time, like it's not super pressing, but at the same time, I'll leave it up to you.
We're waiting
If
a
you
day
if you
anyways.
feel because I don't
I'm
want
not
to
saying
take
this.
another
The
one.
bus has been driving for a
Yeah.
while at this
Yeah.
point.
Like I don't want to take and I don't want us to take and bring you down, and I want you to have fun.
We do have something to go.
And you do see the Leonin as they start to practice. You see the Leonin putting what looks to be like a really malleable sponge inside of his guitar, which helps dampen noise. And then you even see the Tabaxi doing the same with their smaller string, as well as the centaurs pulling out what looks to be cotton-covered drumsticks and using his hopes as kind of a percussion beat.
I just don't think it's possible. Unfortunately.
No.
It'll be fun. Might as well go have fun. I'm waiting a day anyways.
So,
I mean,
the next few days kind of go by pretty quick. As you do finally make it to Zoibus, the bus starts to unload after you all have had this conversation over the last kind of like few days.
So,
Y'all do see a giant flyer for it though, which causes the three that you had met on the bus to kind of stop in awe, because it said that it was a local item that was up for grabs as well, along with the 500 gold. And unbeknownst to y'all, and for most people who don't travel a lot or come to this town, this is actually a manufacturing town. As you could have seen the plumes and everything as y'all are getting closer. And the top prize is a Manamobile.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
We're taking the bus. We already paid for it.
but the one,
But the automobile. You know the kind of taxes, insurance.
shut up. Stop
None of
it.
that
Okay,
exists
okay.
at this time,
Okay,
though.
okay,
Not all that
okay,
regulation.
but here's the thing, Silas. Here's the thing. Because I already forgot the names because they're so like to Linus, they're weird names.
It's all good.
Was it?
Like the Leonins.
Unshaken. That's his first name. Last name is Goldheart.
I take and kind of fly down and shake it. It's like, do you need? Like, I'm assuming that you're like the lead singer, correct?
Yeah, I'm the head of the band.
Alright. Do you need help?
We kind of have everything
Okay.
under wraps here. But we'll be seeing you whether it's on the stage or in the crowd.
That's fair.
And with that, you can see that everything that they have actually fits on the back of the centaur really easy. Like they have a pack for carrying instruments, and it's all just sat there as he's walking in, and Unshaken follows behind.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Good luck.
I guess.
Break a leg and all that.
Thanks.
I guess we'll just hang out here for the day. Watch the competition. I mean,
Yes. I want to try. Could go terrible.
You do see
I
on
would
there
rather-
the entry fee is only 10 silver, or 1 gold, 10 silver.
I would rather not embarrass myself. Thank you.
Well, you are more in tune with the.
She does actually go.
That was adorable.
with the musical aspects of magic, so I'm sure this would be a very nice thing to spectate.
As long as nobody's out of tune, I'll be fine.
I wouldn't even know unless it was quite blatant. But yes, we can spectate before it's time to leave.
Yeah.
As y'all enter in, y'all do see the sign-in booth for the competition. You do see Unshaken, Golden Heart, and this group signing in and then kind of walking past. You do see, kind of like if you were at like a con or something for like a cosplay contest or what have you. There are people kind of going around and asking if there's anyone who would like to sign up last minute. It's mainly they sell as a competition for fun. There are professional musicians here, but there's also if anyone has interests. And they go from person to person. If they're told no, they don't push it. They just move on to the next. One does eventually come up to you.
Mm-hmm.
I found my familiar.
You summon the horse.
I did not summon a horse. I summoned the Almirage.
Oh, okay.
It is on my head.
Well,
Is there a reason you summoned it, or?
Oh no, it's there forever now. After I summon it, unless it gets like in Last of Us 2, it's there.
So inside city walls,
No, not inside
you
City.
cast the spell.
It was in the bus.
So,
Is it the bus?
so it's between the bus when you're
okay.
getting off and
Yeah,
roll me sleight of hand.
I wasn't even trying to hide it. I just went, ah yes, Phaeton, my faithful companion. His name is Phaeton. He's a rabbit with a horn.
Basically summoned something.
Yeah, I just went,
Isn't that one?
The guard's gonna look at you.
I mean, I wasn't in the. Wait, I thought I said that my familiar was hiding somewhere in the bus.
Oh, you already had him hiding?
Yes,
Okay,
he was.
okay.
I said
I thought
he's in
I
a
thought
hat.
you cast to summon him now. I was like,
No, he's-
hey,
He's in a hat.
no, you stop doing this near populated areas.
Yeah, he's in a hat, and he went.
Okay, in that case, yeah.
My little.
Sometimes order looks like overbearing, but I swear.
Alright. Let's go check this out, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So, when you say go check it out, are y'all going towards like the main stage or
Like, have they started already, like, getting everything?
there's at this point in the day it's already kind of all been loaded.
No, like, the competition itself.
It hasn't gotten started yet.
Okay, so we can find lodging and then. Is
Yeah,
it like
it's
this
good.
today or is it tomorrow?
It's this today.
Tonight. Okay. Kind of like.
Essentially, y'all rolled in around like 7 in the morning.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we're just waiting for the day and then.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright.
And y'all's bus takes
Oh.
off the next morning around 8 in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we'll just, because is there like a roster of like which people will be on each stage?
It's a single stage.
Oh, it's a single stage.
It's
Gotcha.
essentially you can get the gist that there's a judging going on, and it's going to be a score-based competition.
Gotcha.
Highest
Alright.
score at the end of the day looks like they won.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is an announcer who gets on who kind of like explains the rules to the audience and even the competitors, saying that while on the stage, any assistance to performance, spells or abilities are more than welcome to be used, as long as they're not combative or hurt somebody.
Gotcha.
So like prestidigitation and different spells like that can be used to help increase.
Darn.
Thaumaturgy.
I had major image prepared.
They're still doing signups.
Oh no. I could be like
do we want to?
no.
Like full on.
No.
I could just be the support dude that does
I do not
random
play an
fire
instrument.
and things like that.
Well, I'm not proficient and I don't play instruments either, but I got a +2 performance, so I'm just saying.
I don't.
No.
I'm just gonna be the
I'm just gonna be like cheering them on because I have major image. I could basically make pyrotechnics.
exactly, and I can make it look real.
The fucking heat on fire! Oh my god, he's on fire! No, he's fine. He's fine.
It's fine.
Alright. Well,
But we can just watch.
But it is going to be a few hours before the competition starts up proper.
yeah, just start checking out like booths or anything like that, or and just whatever's.
Enjoy the festival.
Yeah.
How much gold would you be willing to spend, or how much money would you be willing to spend? And I can tell you what all you would get.
10 gold.
10 gold just for yourself or for the group?
I'd say 10 gold.
For the group? Okay. Oh yeah, with 10 gold, y'all are getting like all different types of trinkets and food throughout the day. Like basically all 3 of your meals are covered plus snacks and
That's a lot of
desserts.
ammo for catapult.
You've played probably quite a lot of carnival games while there.
Okay.
You did go ahead and roll me 3 dex checks real quick.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
These are
everyone, since you're covering for everyone. Everyone roll me 3 dex checks.
Thank God. That's all.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
That's a nat 20.
Okay. Keep going.
Okay.
I'll ask you for your 3 rolls after. So just keep rolling.
Okay.
And then just when you're done, raise your hand.
It's a dex check, correct?
Yes, dex check. Alright, Silas.
24, 30 because of the nat 20, and a dirty 20.
Okay.
19, 12, and 4.
Oof.
Alright.
So 26 because of that 20. 18 and 8.
Okay.
19, 16, 21.
Okay. So the 2 of you have won like 3 top shelf prizes over the time. A couple of them were like the stuffed animal booths, so y'all have like 2 very large stuffed animals of whatever you want them to be.
It's the same
They're
height as
all based
Linus.
off of animals. So pick an animal you want to have as a stuffed animal, and those are the 2 that you each won from there. You can even choose like a dire bear or like some of the more like ferocious
I
creatures.
took a bunny.
Yeah, okay. One of them's a giant bunny. And then the third one was kind of like a one of those inflatable booths that you can get like the giant bronc hammer and stuff like that. So any inflatable weapon or item that would be found in a carnival.
Do they have inflatable guitars as a weapon?
They do. Well, not as a weapon, but there is an inflatable guitar. It even comes with thin plastic tubes for loose strings. So when it's inflated, you just.
My rhythm is on point.
I'm gonna take and I'm gonna find something that obviously that I like. At the inflatable booth, I'm gonna take and I'm gonna get a inflatable axe
Okay.
for rope,
Yep. You find an inflatable 2-headed axe.
and I'm going to take and get a not the top
Go ahead
tier,
and write them in your notes to keep on your character for the moment.
not to notepad. I'll import them later.
Just want a piece of paper to write down.
No, it's fine. I don't remember.
So inflatable axe for rolls.
Inflatable axe for rope, not necessarily the top tier one, but like one of the smaller prizes. I want to take and get a stuffed animal phoenix for Evangeline.
Alright, you don't necessarily find a phoenix, but you do find a bird of paradise, which looks similar.
Similar. Okay, and then one of the top shelf prizes. I'm gonna get a. I'm trying to remember what Molly might like.
Bees.
I'll just get a giant fucking teddy bear for Molly.
Okay.
And then anything cool that I can legitimately cool for John. I'll take them out.
You've gotten 3 prizes.
Oh, that's right. All right, somebody get John.
So I don't know what
You did win 1 top shelf prize and 1 small.
Okay.
Both of them would be the stuffed animal. So you get 1 large stuffed animal, 1 small. Same with you.
So wait, so I had this
Don't catch
You
giant
me
have
sorry.
2 large stuffed animals, and then the inflatable. So you have the giant stuffed rabbit and the inflatable guitar. That you
So I need one more.
1 more.
Hmm.
Yeah, Victoria just keeps looking over at the stage.
Worst case scenario, you can just be like, I hand it off to a kid, and then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Just like, yo, kid, what do you want?
Yo, kid, what you want?
19.
You have
You,
stuffed.
You actually give me roll me a D100 real quick. Just a
D100?
D100.
If I get to use it,
Yeah.
that would be 31.
31.
Yeah.
Let me pull up this generator real quick from races. Okay.
How am I gonna fit this in the bag of holding?
It'll work. It's fine.
I mean, it's not like life size. You're looking at like this big.
We're getting close. But once we meet it back up with it, we'll be fine.
It's Linus's size.
And then. Okay.
You actually, the kid you find is a bronze dragonborn child.
Oh.
So I just pictured like the hammer one, just like looking over, like which one do you want?
You look. He looks and he sees this giant. It's basically a ambiguous dragon, like just a stuffed
Oh.
dragon. And he goes, "That one?
All right, and he just ping, just goes all the way up.
Well, you would have already won.
Oh yeah,
This
that's
is
the other
just-
one.
So
I thought
then
it was like
you
Your test of
you
strength
tell
is
the, you tell
I just pictured
the Carney, and he hands it down, and you give it to the kid, and the kid goes, "Thanks."
You're
And
welcome.
he's like dragging it because it's about the size.
It's the same size.
So
It's cool.
I come back. Hi guys.
What'd you get?
I got a giant stuffed rabbit, giant stuffed kraken, and on my armpit is an inflatable guitar. I'm just going,
Cool.
nice.
Victorian.
Hmm.
Bag of holding.
Like holding.
Yeah, sorry.
that bag of holding is getting filled up.
I know.
Real
I
quick.
know. We're gonna take it
There's
away.
like little to no space now in there.
We'll empty it when we find the others.
Or forget about it. What are the
Take it.
All right.
I'm honestly just wanting the giant stuffed bunny.
So, as y'all been playing, the competition has started up. Bands of all different types, from more classical stylings, acoustic, to more modern, where it seems to use mana to amplify, basically like real early electric guitars, and different microphones, and just all different styles of singing. They all, for the most part, seem at least semi-professional or practiced. You do get a couple of the dud bands who are just a group of friends trying to just have fun for the day, and there's still people who are clapping and cheering. It was one of those that, again, this is one of those friendly competitions that has a serious prize. But
Victorian's cringing.
the judges, they announce them. One of them is the owner of the factory in town that produces the monomobiles. Another one is basically a major contributor to the event itself. And then the third one is the mayor of the town.
Oh, damn.
As the three of them are the ones judging the performance and everything. So it's not just based off the music itself, it's also based off of the flair and the energy you put into it.
Mhm.
And this is all explained as they're telling the crowd before it all starts their criteria for judging. And all in all, about 90% of the bands sound good, like really good. Another 8% sound decent. And then like 2% just sound out of tune, but had a great time.
They were just having.
The out of tune ones, Victorian goes,
I'm just going.
Gotta catch you beat down.
I'm just going.
I mean, they gotta start somewhere.
They don't know what they're doing, but they got spirit.
That's all that
Yes, they do.
matters. He's like,
I mean,
"Shit."
Actually, I'm
I mean-
gonna go look for one of the cars and ask him if I can do press the digitate like one of those like glow sticks, and I can just go.
He says no, but he's like, you can buy one for like, or not even one, you buy like a 4-pack for a copper.
I come back. Hold on. I come back. I give each of you guys a glow stick.
fucking
Thanks.
glowies. What do we do with this?
I don't know. I just thought it'd be hilarious.
What do you? Why?
We're
You
gonna
do see some others in the crowd who are like on different songs for the rhythm. They just kind of
Yeah.
wave them in the sky.
What they're doing?
when I'm sorry, I'm blanking on it.
You're good.
I'm having one of those days.
When the group you met on the bus
Yes,
goes up.
yes, comes up. Like if they when they take in they're like, yeah, we're so and so. It's just like.
All right, yeah. As they come up,
I'm blowing. I'm running Wilson. If you don't,
they introduce themselves as the band name Golden Wind. As they start into what sounds like a mix between classic and more alternative style of music,
Nice.
where you see Turning Page, that's backseat of the group, actually starts weaving her hands around as it creates this massive, almost illusion of a massive plane that shows the wind blowing, and then you can even see as Unshaken Heart begins to sing. You can those of you who are magically inclined can start to see the weave itself kind of shake around him as a wind that's only affecting the stage kicks up, which causes his mane to blow in the wind. As basically the best way that I can kind of describe it is something that sounds a bit like Fleetwood Mac gets played on stage.
Hell yeah.
all right.
As the crowd goes pretty crazy for him, you could guess. You just see the judges for the moment, kind of noting down on paper and stuff like that. You can guess that they probably got some of the highest marks compared to like you probably only heard the crowd go as crazy as they did for like 2 or 3 of the other bands. But by the time their set ends, they're starting to kick on the lights around the festival, as it's now gotten dark enough to where they have to turn on the lanterns. As the festivities continue on for about another couple hours before the judges go to deliberate, and you can see the different bands kind of intermingling with the people. They were told not to leave too far from the stage, but there's people coming up and talking to them and going about their business. Some of them you can hear laughing as you look over. Like, not teasing laughing, but as you look towards the bands that were just like up there for the energy, not the music, you can hear them laughing and having a good time with people, and people bringing them drinks and stuff like that. After about another hour for full deliberation off scoring and everything, you do see the 3 judges appear on stage. As they do, per getting nighttime, it starts to cool off a bit. But each of you start to feel a bit more chilled than what the night sky would lead into. As I need all of you to make me a con save.
Oh, shit.
Fucking, I'm good at that.
Okay.
Woo! I'm glad it rolled up that.
Oh, no.
That's not good.
That's not good.
That's not good at all.
Con save?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's say you're a barbarian.
I got an 8.
Plus.
Yeah, because I fucking rolled a 2. Plus
Oh,
my bonus.
no.
Oh no.
You're not raging.
Yeah.
No.
Don't worry.
Alright.
Fucking
25.
dice.
25? You said 8.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah.
Okay.
19.
19?
21.
21? So, as you start to feel this chill come in, which is even strange, Thorn, as someone who's normally running extremely hot-tempered,
Yeah.
or hot-temperatured, you even start to feel cold, and the moment you feel kind of like the shiver go up your spine, you immediately fall unconscious.
Oh, shit.
As you can then see everyone else in attendance, including the judges, just start to fall asleep as they smack to the floor and are unconscious.
What in the world?
What the?
There's a mist that comes flowing through into the city, as you can hear what sounds to be confusion and panic that is then quickly silenced as you can hear people's bodies, just like what you can see directly around you, falling up to the ground.
Resolve post up.
Detect magic.
You are overwhelmed. I'm going to need a con save as you feel yourself just surrounded by nothing but magic.
That's a dirty 20.
Yep, you're able to fight off. Essentially what happens when you cast Detect Magic is it lights up. Essentially what you just did was flash strobe yourself with the amount of magic around you.
You know what type of magic it
What the
was?
fuck is going on?
It was too much to... Essentially it was... The mist that's coming in is all magic. And it was one of those things that as soon as he casted it, it just directly blinded him and caused him to drop the spell.
Magic?
A lot of it.
Shit. Alright. Get,
so
Silas, try and get going up.
see here. As y'all go in to do that, let me.
Oh, we had a long rest before this. So
Yes.
I would have got that second level slot back.
Here is
Oh boy.
the stage.
Oh god.
That's all.
That's all the people.
Yep.
That's all the people. Oh, look at all that. Oh, jeez.
That's worse than the hangover.
This is definitely worse than the hangover. Yes.
And as you are telling Silas to try and wake up Thorn, who has just fallen completely limp and asleep, per your character, this is how you told me he's played, you are going to see flame breath that makes it a little bit difficult to get near him. As he has gone unconscious, so he doesn't have as much control over his flames at the moment. So give me a sleight of hand to keep from being hit by his just embers that come out.
Let's see. Like I haven't even started yet. He just told me to do that. I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, just when you do it.
Okay. That is 11.
11? Okay. What is your save on your fire breath?
My fire breath, I think it's like a 14 total. Range, quit trying to swipe over. It's a 14.
14, yeah. It's not like a full breath weapon, but you do get hit by the embers and take 2 points of fire damage.
Okay.
As you go to do this, you do start to hear what sounds, at the moment, distant, but you can hear what sounds like some form of chanting or vocalization in the distance. But it's coming from a single voice.
I look in that direction. Do I see
As it quiets around you as if everything has just come to a complete halt. The only thing you hear in the distance is the constant whirring of the factory, but even that's starting to slow down. As you hear a voice getting closer, the day has come, the night has gone. So sad that one forgets where they come. But we who remember the life before shall make those now known for sure. And as the voice repeats, it almost sounds like it's staying stagnant where it's at, but now it's starting to come from multiple directions in the exact same voice. And it repeats, almost as if melodic chanting.
Alright. Do I see anything in that direction? Where the
Give me a perception check with disadvantage as the mist is starting
Right.
to surround the area denser and denser.
Okay.
Just the 3 judges on the stage.
Yeah.
What'd you get? Oh. Remember you get advantage on this?
Yep.
Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. Alright, so you'll get that 18, which is just -1 to your wisdom.
That's one of my wisdom. Go in the right direction, damn it. Eh. Wisdom. So that's 16.
16.
Yeah.
And could I get you to put your party in this area, please?
Okay. If somebody could put.
I go to sleep.
I got you. I'm sorry. But okay. So as you're listening for this and you're kind of looking through, what was this score?
16.
16. It's a bit hard to see, but you think you can see multiple people circling around the festival.
Alright.
As you go to wake him up, how are you trying to wake up Thorn? A straight up slap?
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay, roll the hit with advantage. As you are just trying to get past his hard scales at this point.
19.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, 19
That's
plus
half
stuff's
of my
gonna hit
regular
him.
AC.
Yeah, so yeah, you hit him hard and it snaps him out of it. What is your strength?
+1.
So you
12.
take 2 damage.
2 damage. No, 2
That's what you
damage.
get for breathing.
Oh no, 2 damage.
no.
I took 2 damage from him.
Whatever.
Yeah, there you go, you paid it back to
I
him.
paid it back. You gave me 2 damage. I gave you 2 damage.
Me crying and 69 hit points. Yeah.
So, with that going on, you will wake up. However, you will miss 1 round into initiative. Because I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Gotcha.
So go ahead and roll into initiative. You'll join in the next round.
Fuck!
Okay.
Alright.
I will
We were
use you
doing
as-
so good.
Oof.
That's a 20.
Nice.
Let's roll for advantage and see what happens. That's a 2.
That's a 2.
So that's 22.
Wait, did you roll a nat 20?
Yeah, I rolled that 20.
So,
Double your
24.
mod.
Yeah.
what's your initiative?
2.
So, 24.
Yeah,
24.
22.
Sorry, I forgot to double it.
You're good. Alright.
17.
Silas.
That dice came out. I think it's mine. It's mine.
17. And you said 24.
Yes.
Victoria?
7.
7.
I rolled a 2.
Minus 15.
We were doing so good.
Okay. You can't say what you've seen just yet until your turn, okay? Alright, you're still waking up, so you're skipping on this round. You'll actually be first in initiative, but start on the next round. Okay. Next up, there's 4 of you. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Okay, Victorin. You can see what looks to be a bright light coming closer to you, and then right as it's about 5 feet from you, you notice it's a firebolt.
Fuck!
That is going to be an 18.
That hits.
So, yep, as you're kind of looking around, you see the light just before you can realize what it is, as the embers fly off around your face. That's going to be a total of 5 fire damage.
5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. 3 again, I'm sorry.
I have the lowest hit points!
This time, you recognize what the light is, so you try to dodge it. That's an 18 on dice.
Cries with 14 hit points. Or cries with 14 H.
You
That'll
didn't
be
go.
7 points of fire damage. Okay, and I'm shaking it in my hand, by the way, like this. So I don't know how it ended up on 3 that time.
Yeah.
But I swear, fuck! No, it's 1. This one's going after Silent.
Okay.
One time I can't be standing.
There are other
That's 19 on dice. What's your hit point? Or your AC?
17. Yeah.
Okay, so that'll hit.
How is your AC higher than mine?
Distance!
That'll be 3 points of fire damage.
You're a wizard.
Harry?
Harry,
You're a wizard, Silas.
I know.
This last one is a 1 again.
Alright.
Bro!
Hitting the spellcaster! Let's go, I guess!
You're hitting the squishies.
That is going to be a 16 total.
Misses.
Misses? Okay. So this time you're able to see it coming and you just dodge it as you feel the heat pass you.
I mean, they get advantage if they hit me. That's the bad.
No, that's only on melee.
Oh, that's all I
Yeah.
Disadvantage
It's
if you're
disadvantage.
prone.
Okay, disadvantage on prone. Gotcha.
Yep. If they're doing a ranged attack of any type, it's disadvantage on prone targets.
Okay. That makes
However, if they're
sense.
coming up and beating the crap out of you physically,
Die, you
then it's
motherfucker!
advantage. Okay. Last one. You start to hear that same melodic tune coming around as those of you who are magically imbued through charisma start to notice the weave starting to twist as you can start to see some of the bodies starting to kind of move as if they're trying to get up.
I do not see it coming.
What everyone else sees, though, is the body starting to move again.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's spooky.
I mean, it looks like they're just waking up.
I know. Ah, that's spooky.
All right. Next up is Silas.
I'm going to take out my sword. I'm going to run my hand through the flat of the blade and activate Blade Song.
All right.
Find Blade Song. There it is. And I cannot see anyone, can I?
Not at the moment, no.
I use my action to dodge.
Okay. Hold an action to dodge.
No, I'm just dodging for the rest of the turn.
So I always say hold action dodge.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, that's all I do.
All right. Linus.
I'm gonna use my free action to just call out and be like, "There's something out there in the mist, and it's starting to encircle the group." Like I'm just relaying what I
Yeah.
saw.
Okay.
Is the mist still like over the people? Like
Oh,
is
yeah,
it
it's
still-
dense.
it's everywhere.
Yeah, it's almost basically a fog at this point.
Okay. And where was the first when I heard it for the first time? Where was it originating?
It sounded like it was originating from the gate, but since then it's become surrounding.
Okay. All right. And the lights are still going, or is it just it was blacked
The
out?
mist is basically covering the lights here.
So yeah.
It is a dense fog.
All right. So. Like, okay, but it's not like it's obviously like up on the stage.
It's densest on the floor for about like 3 feet. It's super dense,
Uh-huh.
and then it gets kind of lighter, but you can just see the mist twirling around.
I'm going to make my way up to the stage. I'm taking so like full movement, dash, the whole thing.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Move between these two, 55, 60, 65, and then however high it
And
is.
then the stairs up to an extra 10.
Yeah. And then I'm just looking to, like, I can't do anything because that looking is a free action. So yeah, I'll just action. I will.
You said you used the run?
You use bonus action dash, right?
But it's actually
Oh,
yeah.
so you okay?
Yeah, I didn't burn all of it.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I'll just take an whole my action to dodge as well.
Okay.
And just that'll be my turn.
Okay. So do know, with dodging in a obscured area where you can't necessarily see things, there's still a chance where the dodge won't go off.
Right.
It is a 25% chance, but there's still a chance that you won't properly dodge.
That's fair.
That's just because you can't see what's coming to hit you.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Victorin, it is now your turn.
Okay. It's hard to do anything when you can't see. I am going to. I'm just going to use Thunderclap since I'm. Oh shit! Let me back up like one because I don't want to hit. Yeah. I'm going to back up one and then just Thunderclap.
Okay.
Just if I hit anything, I hit something. Just I'm just going on a limb here. I don't know.
Doesn't
'cause-
feel like you hit. Well, you hit like a stand,
okay.
like
I was
a
like, I just like,
carny stand.
it's like I don't know. So I was like, because I can't see,
No, you're good.
and yeah. So that's my action. Bonus action.
Just curious.
Mhm.
Throughout the course of the day, did I happen to take and just in passing see anybody wearing anything like Temple of Gaia, just any sort of like the members of clergy at the temples, or like anything like druidic in nature either?
Check. I mean, you might have seen some people wearing like druidic stuff, but
It's like cosplay.
not necessarily cosplay,
Uh,
but not necessarily their like
Their
defining
temple.
characteristic.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action, Misty Step about 30.
The main clerics that you've seen around you are the clerics of Hephaestus.
So I'm gonna move
Being,
30 feet this way.
Mechanical town. The god of the forge is kind of their main god.
Yeah. Got it. Okay.
So actually, yeah, no, I'll retrospect. I'm gonna use my movement 30 feet, and then I'm gonna Misty Step another 30 over this way in the corner.
So you're gonna misty step into a spot you can't see.
You can't misty step if you can't see it.
It's mist.
Yeah.
So you can see 5 feet in front of you.
Oh, you can only see 5.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I did not hear that.
My apologies. I should have said it clear.
Okay, so I did not use that. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep my 30 feet, and I guess, yeah, just I'll use my action because I already said it.
Thunderclap.
Thunderclap.
Yeah, you can feel that it hit a like a stand.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you can hear the wood going.
And yeah, no, that's about all I can do. Is, I mean, yeah.
So, as your turn comes to an end, Thorn, you are now fully conscious again.
I stand up first.
Are you going to use 15 feet of it? Or
Yeah, just 15 feet of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to.
as you stand up, you notice that like you can barely see 5-6 feet in front of you. Like you can see very large shapes, so you can
Yeah.
see like buildings around. You
Yeah.
can kind of see the stage, but past that, like you can kind of see some unconscious people around you, but you don't know how many are unconscious.
First thing he does is like look down and see if there's anybody near him.
Oh, technically I'm 5 feet next to you.
Yeah, no. So he sees.
You can kind of see someone that's a little bit more than 5 feet away from you.
So he. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm behind you.
I know.
Actually, let me move here because I was waking him up. So
You didn't move on your turn.
So he doesn't.
yeah.
Also, were they using like when the judges were up there? Did they have like an early like 1920s style like microphone?
Yeah, they had a microphone.
Cool.
I'm probably just gonna hold my action for right now to do.
Okay.
It's just.
What are you holding your action for?
Hmm,
You have to tell me.
I'm thinking because I don't know. Because I shouldn't rage. No.
No, I wouldn't rage right now.
I know it's not worth it.
You can just.
How many?
I
I'm
guess
holding
they.
my. I guess I could say movement to see if I do get like hit like they were. Like I'm to like.
So
I'm
you're
holding-
dodging.
So you're holding your action to dodge.
I'm holding to see if I get hit with something to lock on to see if I can do like a perception.
So
check
you're
to see
holding
where
your
it's coming
action
from.
to check something if you get.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like seeing like where it came from, basically.
Okay.
I can.
Yeah. Oh well, that. Okay. In which case, now it comes back to, I'm just calling it the mist for the moment.
The
Mist turn.
It's like,
You hear the chanting continue, but you do hear what sounds to be an interchanging of voices. Still the same tone, still the same sound, but some of them aren't chanting anymore like the others were. And then you hear them say almost in complete unison, like you can hardly tell it's not the same voice, saying, "Send in the reminder. Send in the Redeemer. Send in the lost to remind them." And you start to see an object falling from the sky as it starts to get bigger and bigger.
His tentacles.
Do what?
His tentacles.
Please no.
Please.
As it falls directly in the middle, which is going to kill one person. As you can see, this giant, for none of you are within direct seeing range, but you can see this large black blob of something landing directly in the middle and hearing the sound of definitely a body being crushed underneath it. As you can feel the ground shake with its landing. You get a quick and sudden smell of what smells like fossil fuel and oil and grease.
Smells like home.
Fossil fuel and grease.
Oh god.
It's the terror to grab.
I know.
Yeah.
Look at all the fucking casualties. It's the problem.
As you can start to hear what sounds like squelching liquid. As you can see the form moving. And it starts picking up 1, 2,
Oh no.
3, 4, 5. Get off. Get off. You know what? Fuck it. You both get taken.
They're all taken out.
We have
As
been
you can see
chosen.
it, you can see kind of like the dark form of it, as it looks like it just starts punching itself into its chest.
Like claw.
Alright. That is the end of that turn. Silas,
I barely see it, right?
you can see the shape. It's large enough to where you kind of see it like the stage.
Okay, so right here, and I'm gonna look in front of us, slap my hands together, spell magic. It's 120 feet, so of just an effect.
Okay, so as you dispel magic, what level are you casting it at?
It's at 3rd level.
Third
If
level?
it's higher, I have to do a check.
Go ahead and do your check then.
What's the spell level? Because that's the DC.
You cast it at 3rd.
Yes, I cast it at 3rd for each spell.
Go ahead and just roll your check, and I'll tell you if you pass or not.
13.
13. It does not dispel it. You see it start to mess with the mist for a moment, and then it just stops.
You know what? Fuck it. Golden inspiration.
All right, automatic pass.
All right.
So-
okay.
You do dispel it, and for a split second, all this is visible again. As the spell continues on chanting, you just see the mist slowly rolling back in.
But we all see that thing.
Yep.
Oh.
Take.
It
Take
is
the units.
roughly 25 feet tall.
Goddamn.
Oh.
So you have one round before the mist rolls back in.
Okay.
Because essentially you just dispelled a small square of it as it's coming in from the sides. You can at least see that it's rolling in like a bowl.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So something far along the edges is creating this mist that's causing it to flow.
So we have one round where we can just see everything. Okay.
At least this square.
Oh yeah.
Like essentially you can see the battlement.
Okay. So, let me see what I have for my bonus. Actually, I don't have anything for my bonus action right now.
Okay.
So that'll be it.
Alright. Do 4th minus.
Alright, I'm gonna take and is there anybody on the ground that I god damn it. This might it'll be my
So what are you trying to look for?
again, I'm just looking for will this be my action or will this be my free action?
Oh, you're trying to look for something? What are you doing? I can't tell you if it's an action or free action.
Yeah, I'm looking for anybody that looks cleric-y or Yeah.
So investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you use it as free action.
Yeah, you can see everything now.
Can I use that as my action because I want to do something with my free action?
There's your free. Yeah, you can use your action for it.
Okay. All right. Investigation. Don't fuck me now because I just took and I upgraded your ass. Okay,
Ooh.
that's 18.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah. You notice that anyone with a sword and shield are clerics of Festus. Yeah.
That's this. Okay. All right. So movement. I'm gonna take and go over to whoever the judges who took and had the microphone.
Yep.
I'm gonna take and pick up the microphone.
Oh, it was just a stand. He was talking in front of it.
Okay.
It's a standing microphone.
I'm just gonna take and just bring it down to me, and I'm gonna take and I'm gonna relay that information to everybody else. And last thing I'm gonna take and tell Thorin to be like, light that fuck up.
Oh!
And
Okay.
then
All right.
bonus action. Where is it? Where's my supplement? Come on. Because you can do bonus action dash, right? Is that what you said?
And then you can also use free action since you have dash as a feature. You can free action dash.
Okay, so I'm gonna take and dash. I'm gonna take, go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45 just in reach. I'm gonna try and next time I'm just gonna take him to try and wait there.
Okay.
I don't want to accidentally kill anybody.
All right, Victoria.
All of my shit's
Okay.
They're all gonna die anyway.
They're all gonna die.
If it's shit.
Huh?
Since you are closer to it now, you can see there are some of the bodies inside of this monk of his body.
Fucking hell.
Fucking Drake all over again.
Dude. I am.
But that's what's going through his mind.
Now I'm gonna Misty Step. 30 right here.
Okay.
And then. You know what? We're gonna try this. I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt at 2nd level.
Chaos Bolt. Okay.
Yes. And I roll for that.
Look at you having attack spells.
I know, right?
Yes.
Thanks,
Do it.
magical
Good.
secrets.
Come on.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. That's 17 plus 9. So that's
Don't
a.
forget you have advantage. It's 2 size categories.
Woo! I'm not used to rolling with advantage.
I get it.
Yeah, no, that's still 17
Plus 19.
9.
Or 17 plus 9.
Yeah, so
26.
26. Yeah.
Count it.
All right, so I'm going to do cold damage on him,
Okay.
so I don't accidentally murk people.
Set the people on fire.
I like it. Oh, bugger. Okay.
Okay, there's another D8.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, so that's 6 damage.
6 cold?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and since I can
Oh, my shit's overweight.
see,
Can't use that.
we're gonna give Linus
You set them on fire, they wake up.
Hey.
Maybe. Alright. Anything else?
That's it.
Alright,
Are
let's back up to top.
That goes for skill checks.
Skill checks, attack rolls, saving throws, or
So,
yeah.
now you start to notice, I'm just going to leave them laying down just so it doesn't confuse with the characters. But every one of these are now standing up, and they seem to be moving towards this thing.
Shit.
It is at a lumbering pace, so they only move 10 feet. But it is getting dense around you.
Eh.
Hopefully fire does knock them out. We'll find out.
Including the cleric of Festus.
All of them. Like anyone who's unconscious.
Yeah.
These guys fall off the stage.
Oops.
Oof.
1d6 damage. Is it 10 feet?
I negate the first 10 feet as far as damage.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
However, the person who is the owner of the factory and the person who is the main financier of the festival do wake up
Thank God.
the fall. And they are going to freak out
As you should.
and start to run away.
Freak the freak out.
Alright.
Get help! Get help!
Get help, get help, get help.
If you want to use your reaction, you can holler at them. But they are just panicking and running for their lives.
I'm saving my reaction.
Yeah, I gotta say my reaction.
Okay, by this time, the mist has rolled back in.
Shit.
You can see him closer, like, you can see him, but you have a hard time making out details now.
Right.
Okay, and then... Victorin. That is going to be an 18 total
That's gonna hit.
for 10 points of fire damage.
Yikes.
That's a 2. That's going to be Thorn.
It's fire damage, isn't it?
Yes, I know.
Fireball!
Yeah, that'd be a 21 to hit. I'm not
Yes.
even going to roll the damage. You're immune to fire damage.
Yes.
Ah!
Do I get a single
Can you at
person
least
in-
pretend to get
Go
her?
ahead and roll a perception check. Or investigation.
20!
Yeah,
That's a nat 20.
Investigation.
For a throwaway roll, just
Fuck.
Yeah.
That was a -1 though, so it's a 19. Because of the.
I will just count it as a 20 since it was a natural 20. You do see the one that came from you, or came to you, came from this direction somewhere.
So that way.
Since the mist hit, you only caught the light right about here,
Okay.
and then right as it hit you. So you at least think it came from this direction.
This poor dude shot me and just saw it ring off and then saw me look in the direction. Just like,
Torin.
oh, fuck.
Oh my god!
That is a 12 to hit.
That will miss.
Okay.
Oh my god!
And then last one, Linus.
Okay.
23.
It's definitely his.
Okay, and that is going to be a 9 for fire damage.
9 fire damage, got it.
The squishy one is taking the most damage.
Sometimes the dice are like, no, fuck you.
I promise. I make sure it bounces everywhere in my hand and then throw it. Okay. Then he's going to start acting. 10.
God damn.
2.
Let me go.
6. 7.
Son of a bitch.
9.
You still got one.
10.
Yeah.
I can try to wake everything up.
And you can just see the hand grab them because one of them's like right in front of you. The hand grabs them and you just hear squelching as it's pushing him into his body.
Here I go.
And so far we are up to 15 people grabbed.
Jesus.
Alright, that will be the end of their turn. Silas.
Wait, it's my turn? That was his turn.
First, I thought.
Oh, my apologies. I skipped order.
Yeah.
Thorn.
Here I go. I'm gonna go right here. Like,
You have 40 feet, right?
You're good?
I got 40 feet, yeah. If I get right here. I get right here. Yeah, that'll light him on fire too.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah. And then I'm going to rage.
Okay.
Which is a
Let's
10-foot
go.
area around me.
Alright. So
It's gonna hit.
Can I kind of protect, like not like do full 4 damage on it?
you can choose who gets resistance around you.
I can't choose everybody except for this fucker.
Yeah.
All right.
It says anyone you
So-
consider an ally, you can give
So
resistance.
everybody around me except for him
Okay.
is going to get resistance.
So,
That's-
as you can see your flames start to expand out, you notice that almost like ice crystals are grabbing some of the flames. As you can see the mist itself dancing around. Give me a d20 and add your proficiency plus strength.
Fuck, that's a 4
Plus
5.
5 plus 4.
Yeah.
13?
13.
You see the flame just just developed by the ice, by the mist.
Bonus action. Fuck. Well,
Did
looks
you
like
just
it-
turn
So
off
you
his
have your
aura?
action.
basically, yeah. Can I still move forward 1? Hit him.
You stopped your movement to do an action.
It's a bonus action.
It still stops. If you do anything that basically goes against movement,
But I just went out for a while, so
Do I do?
you do have a ranged ability.
I know. I'm gonna fire breath that 15-foot cone.
I'm guessing aiming up.
Yeah, aiming at try not to hit people.
Okay.
It's a DC 14 save.
Okay.
Fuck. Hell yeah.
Dex, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is going to be an 11.
It fails, so he takes all the damage, D2, 2d10.
Okay, first, as the flame goes to leave your breath, or leave your mouth, give me that roll with proficiency plus strength.
Oh, no, you bastard!
So plus 9.
So plus 9. That's a dire roll. Oh,
Alright.
fucking dice, I need you to leave me alone!
Use your new.
Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll.
Ah!
Try again.
Counting.
Back in the box. Dire roll.
that's a 17.
So minus 2 from your strength.
Yeah, it's a 18.
18.
It's a 20.
Alright, yep, that's going to be enough to push through this ice. As you hit him, you're going to notice that a flame well basically spikes up on his arm as he starts to be enveloped by fire.
Yeah, boy.
Does it do the damage? Or just
Oh yeah, you do that. You
do 2d10s? Fuck, what d10s? again?
Roll me a d12.
D12? Fuck you, it's a 1!
A 1?
Yeah!
Someone
Oh,
tell
my
me,
dice.
say stop. Just someone.
Stop.
stop.
You see this body slink out from his mask. Alright.
Body dead or body alive?
No one knows.
Close enough to you, you can see that he's still breathing.
Okay.
Alright, now it's Silas's turn.
All right.
Unless you want to use your free action to say that you saw someone fall out.
Yeah. Free action. Somebody. Well, I can't. It's only in Draconic.
Oh, that's right, you're raging. I
Yeah.
mean,
He
you
can
know
understand
people
Draconic.
understand Draconic in your team.
Yeah. He just shouts, something fell out. And by the way, when you hear him rage, I heard a huge Draconic roar come out of him. And now he speaks nonsense.
Now he speaks nonsense.
But you hear him shout, somebody, like in Draconic, somebody fell out. And like,
Okay.
Whenever you use fire,
like after.
I don't understand what he's saying,
I
but
don't either.
So only one.
Alright. So, yep, Silas, it is your turn. You just heard him yell something out in Draconic that you don't know.
I do not understand. I only speak Abyssal. That's kind of why I do things. Okay, so I have 10 feet extra movement.
You do see a light around part of the blob, though.
Part of the blob?
Because right now it's just a black blob in the mist. You don't see detail.
But there's light.
You can see light.
Fireball.
At the light or at the blob?
At the blob.
At the blob, okay.
Because I know he's there.
You can see the shape, you
Yeah.
just can't make out detail.
That's fine. It's an area. Oh shit, hold on a second. He's 25 feet.
Mhm.
So it's a cube. So 5 feet. It hits the 5. If I fireball, everyone's gonna get.
Yeah, for
I mean, if you aim above them.
no, you can't hurt me if
Yeah.
I'm too close to him.
Yeah.
If you aim,
Within range and then blossoms with a low roar. Okay. Yeah. I'll put it about just enough so it doesn't hit the ground. So he's 25 feet. So put it 5 feet higher.
Okay.
So it just goes. So it covers him, but not everyone else.
Yep. Okay.
That's a dex save.
That is a 5.
Okay, he fails.
Yeah.
ooh,
Damn.
what you need? D6?
My
No,
dice
I-
hate me, but they might not hate you.
Oh, I just used the ending.
Ah.
It's 30 damage.
30 damage. All right. Go ahead and roll me 3d12.
Can I have? Oh, can I have 2 more, please?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Would you want?
Oh, I want to use that fancy one here.
Yes.
I want to use the fancy.
They hate me right now.
It's a 5, 8, and is that a 2?
And mine is. That's a 2.
That's a 2.
That's a 2.
So 10.
10, yes.
Why
Okay.
you be cursed, guys? Stop it, you
1, 2,
bitches.
just again,
I love
random.
you. Stop.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bodies slink out
Cool.
as more of him starts to be engulfed in this flame.
Alright, and then
Are they open? Sorry.
they're still asleep, probably, yeah? Because they just slank out.
The only ones you can
Slank.
see
Okay.
right now, Linus and Thorn, you can see that they are still faintly breathing. Though it looks like they're trying to get back up to their feet to walk closer to him.
To walk closer to it, so they're still under the effect.
Yep.
Got it. Okay.
Then,
They're sleepwalking.
yep, they do be sleepwalkers. 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'll stop there.
Alright.
That'll end my turn.
Alright. Now it is pretty well lit up. It's still a blob in the mist, but you can see light surrounding it at this point. Okay. You and Thorn can definitely tell it's fire. Y'all are close enough to see that.
Especially when
Okay.
the fireball just lit up.
Linus.
I'm gonna take that guy or that person next to me,
Well, that's happening.
Go for it.
and I'm just gonna take and like seeing or not, or at least hearing them. Well, no, because it was still clear. Seeing them fall off the stage and everything, and wake up. I'm gonna take and I'm going to basically take this person and just backhand them, like not trying to take a new full damage or no,
Non-lethal.
not lethal damage.
So you're reaching for
this one.
a cleric?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Okay.
Because they're actively up and moving.
Right.
They're not laying there.
So just strike plus 8. Okay.
You got this.
That's 13.
It's gonna tink off at the armor.
Second attack.
Non-lethal.
That's even less. That's 14.
Yeah, it's. You can tell that this town is really known for its forging and metalwork.
Fuck it!
Just have your free action punch. Or not free action, bonus action punch if you want to do
Bonus action flurry of blows.
that. Okay.
We're waking this motherfucker up.
Alright.
Cleric, wake up! I don't like
but
this.
still non-lethal.
Understood.
Cleric, wake up!
Fuck no!
That one
Hey,
misses.
hello. Cleric, wake
What
up!
the
Time to wake up! Time to wake up! Cleric, wake up!
That'll work. That's a 26.
26?
Yes.
I don't like
Yeah.
this.
If it's not, I'm going back to Drake.
Fuck you guys, I'm out.
AC 18, by the way.
AC 8. Oh shit.
They're
Okay.
heavily armored guards.
Okay. So yeah. No.
Or clerics, because of the domain they're a part of.
Yeah. And then.
Good
So,
old forge.
so do I still roll damage on that?
Yes.
Okay.
It's non-lethal damage, so you wouldn't kill him, but
7 points of damage.
7? Yeah, you snap him directly out of it, and he goes, "What was that for?"
Wake the fuck up! We're in the middle of shit.
We're in the middle of mist.
Shit! And I'm going.
Fuck!
Oh no! Try to look up the others. It's absorbing everything. Or cast something. I don't give a
Ah.
shit. Just help.
Make sure they live.
Slap him awake or something. I don't know.
So, yeah.
Well, I don't want to kill civilians.
You're a cleric! Fucking don't! It's like-
He's got a point. He does have a point.
We were asking him to cast a spell or something to wake people up, and he can deduce that you had to hit him to wake him up.
Yeah.
He's a cleric. He has HP.
Yeah.
Most of these people have 2 to 3.
Yeah, I know. So, yeah. And then.
So he's like, if he punches one or slaps one to wake him up, he's probably gonna snap their neck.
Yeah. And then, okay, so that's not a sword and shield.
Knocks them out because they're at 0 HP anyway.
Fucking
Okay,
kill 'em.
so-
Just get rid of them. Just get them out of here. That's all that matters.
Movement. Okay, I'm trying to take a C. Where's
Since they're all standing, you can move through them
Okay, I can't move through them. So.
because of your nimbleness.
Alright. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'm going to get next on that one.
Okay.
And then I'll just wait. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Let me get a distraction.
He'll be going last.
Does anyone relay to me that fire damage does stuff?
We don't know.
And you spent your free action.
All I know is he did fire, so I followed the lead and did also fire.
Now he's on fire.
Okay.
Now he's on fire.
It is on fire. There's a lot of fire that you can see.
I can see the fire.
It is a very, very bright light that
Okay.
reminisces fire through mist.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure of that.
Maybe the oil won't burn off.
Sorry.
You can't see specific
I
shape. You can only see oblong shape. You can't necessarily make out detail.
Cool.
Maybe the oil will burn off if he stops.
So, yep, there's now Victorian.
I am going to do Chaos Bolt again at 2nd level.
Okay.
And this time I'm going to use fire damage. Yeah, the same number from last time, 26, 28.
Yep, it'll hit.
Okay.
Fire.
Why the heck did I only have fireball equipped?
Woohoo! That's 11 damage. Fire.
D12.
Fire.
That's
That's
cocked.
Cocked. It's cocked as well.
Yeah. 1.
1.
Fuck you, your D12 is your problem.
Sometimes he throws it just like that.
That one,
And
that one gets spit out. Then I just threw it on there.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to.
And bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself. So I can get back some HP.
Okay. Anything else?
That'll do it.
Alright, Thor.
Smack a hole.
Here we fucking go. Can I get right here?
That
That's better.
rough turn. Well, you can go right there.
I want to be in front.
You'd have to shove this guy because he was in that square.
He's gonna move him, yeah. Right. I don't know. If he does, I just hope I don't kill him. I'm just moving him out of the way.
He's standing and resisting.
Oh.
He's physically trying to move towards that
Okay,
guy.
so do I just have to do a strength check to see if I can just push him over? Or,
I mean, you can charge him if you want.
cool. Where the fuck would I be at if I was trying to set square?
You would stop
Right here.
right here. You'd be in melee
You'll
range.
still
range.
very much be in melee range.
You have advantage. A lot of
You
them.
got a bonus action burst?
I don't want to kill people. But yeah, sure.
I don't want to kill people, but
Alright, as you burst, go ahead and roll me up.
D20
Plus
plus
9.
9. That's better. That's an 11.
Total?
Yeah, I mean 11.
So plus 9.
30,
So 30, 20. Yep. It'll go off. So you do end up doing. So you haven't resisted. Your burst does how much damage right now?
2.
No, that's 4.
It does 4, but with resistance.
Okay,
two.
I was about to say. So it'll do 2 to them. Which there are quite a lot of civilians, so they look pretty hurt.
Yeah, I know. Do they really snap out? They snap out of it.
Yes, you did damage to them. So as you do, a lot of them fall back into unconsciousness, not dead, into unconsciousness as you left them with 1 HP.
Okay, that's good. Better than.
So you just gotta go smack a hole.
gotta go
Except
move them.
for this one, who's actually an adventurer.
What's up, man?
What's up?
He just sees
She
this.
goes, it's a woman.
Yeah.
It's a ranger. She's like, what the fuck?
Looks over, just sees this.
Ah!
No, she just sees this fucking dragon.
Well, keep in mind, she's just coming back to consciousness
And
and
now it's
sees
just in front of her.
this giant mass of smog, grease, and all this now on fire.
And then
She's
just-
basically coming into consciousness, seeing a demon in front of her.
Listen, I could have summoned one.
That's probably a bad idea if you lose control right now.
You're right.
Oh, where's my stuff though? Okay, there it is. And I'm gonna hit it.
It's either that or the mohawk.
Smack a hoe! Smack a hoe!
Is it 12? Plus, what was it? Plus 9, 12, so 21.
Oh yeah.
21. So as you go to swing at it, you do see that you are hitting it, but then your weapon just phases straight through it
What
as if it was
the
smog.
Fuck! Alright. So since that happens, you're gonna see him just like, okay, that's nothing, and then rear back and do another fucking fire. Another fire breath aimed up at it.
Alright. He can replace one of his attacks.
One of my
Multi-attacks, yep,
attacks,
you can, yep. Sorry.
And then-
First ban!
yeah! Fucking another fire
I
breath.
can't believe they nerfed it in 1D&D again.
I know.
Alright.
Luckily, that's still being play tested.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be weeded out.
I hope it's
So what do I roll for it?
That's also good for
Because
DS.
it's a
it's still
DC 14.
So, you still need to see if the fire can leave your mouth,
Okay.
as you can feel the ice trying to quench it.
plus 9, baby.
So plus 9.
2 plus 9? 11?
Does anyone have an inspiration they want to throw at it?
I don't have any
I don't have
inspiration.
any.
Nope, you see it get completely squelched by the icy mist.
Fuck! I can't damage it.
You can. Well, you did burst, and it did get through it. I forgot to do the damage on him for that.
So it's 4.
4. Which put him over the next 10 threshold. Go ahead and roll me a d12.
D2. Whatever. Fuck you and your ones, bro. Another 1.
1?
Yeah. It's not a
Sure.
Alright.
Switch out your D12, dude.
But the fancy dice!
It ain't working.
It ain't working right now.
So, there are still unconscious people still around it. So, he's going to try and grab more people. He will grab 8.
He's not gonna try to grab the dude that's right.
I can only throw so many.
6, 7, 8. Okay. And then Silas.
Okay.
7 points of fire damage.
What? Did it hit me?
Fireball.
What was the...
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't even roll for the damage. I rolled the hit. I just rolled straight damage.
You said you take
That's
damage.
23.
Okay, it hits.
Ow.
9 points of fire damage. Minus.
Yes.
That will miss. That's a 9.
Does he working?
Victorin. You didn't hold an action for it.
Damn it. Okay.
You saw it come out of the mist.
Got it.
That is going to be an 11.
That misses.
How?
Victorin.
Oh no!
Your dice have a vendetta.
18.
That hits.
9 points of fire damage.
Jesus Christ. I literally just healed that back.
Sorry!
I wish you could heal!
I can't see you.
Alright,
That is true.
Silas.
If I could see you, I could do it.
You know what? Fine.
What are we doing?
Another fireball.
Alright.
Man, I didn't want to be a
Fireball.
fireball wizard, but I guess I'm a fireball wizard.
Let's go.
14.
It fails.
Alright.
Thank you.
Roll the damage. And
Oh shit.
for this one, every 10 you do, roll me a d12.
It's a
higher,
25.
second
So
level or
2.
higher action of battle than extra d6.
No.
Every 10.
Every 10?
So every 10 damage you do. Real quick, do me a. What's your spellcasting mod? Intelligence, right?
Yes.
Okay, I should have asked you to do this earlier, so I'm not going to rewind. But as you fire off the fireball, make me a check. It'll be d20 plus proficiency plus intelligence.
It's proficiency, plus plus 18 plus 9.
Yep,
I
it'll go
don't
through.
want to kill like what do you
Alright,
got?
and he fails the
Yeah.
save. So go ahead and roll that damage.
Okay.
And
Can
for
I-
every 10 points of damage you do, roll me a d12.
Can I have 7 more d6s?
Oh
I don't
shit,
have
yeah,
any
here,
D6
there's
on.
another.
What is one?
So I need 8.
Uh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Like,
Oh, here's one.
2 more.
7,
where's
1
it at?
more.
Green one's D6.
8. Okay, let's go.
Look it, let's go.
So, Jesus Christ. 6,
I'll pass it by
10,
total.
15, 20, 25, 28.
28, so roll me 2 d12s.
Green one in the scope.
2 d12s?
Yep.
Like, I don't know.
The gray and the blue.
Okay.
And
First one is
Is
6.
that yours? Or should I keep that?
The second one is 1.
All the people's faster. Stop putting around me!
They just link out of his body.
I know, but I can't.
Alright.
That'll end my turn.
Alright. Linus.
Fuck. I'm gonna take it.
Actually, real quick, we'll back up just a bit because I forgot to do the conscious guard and the adventurer's turn.
Okay.
The adventurer is just gonna. Let's see here. She is going to let out a whistle. Let me double check which one this is. Yes. Okay.
Come on, please.
She's going to let out a whistle, as you can hear in the distance. As a lion appears.
Holy shit!
Beastmaster.
Yeah.
Better be the good Beastmaster.
I forgot this one had a little baby griffin on it.
Oh no, the baby!
Just so it doesn't take up too much space, I'm just going to use this cannon in its place.
That's a peculiar looking, very peculiar looking lion.
Look at my look at it.
Waiting to get a nozzle.
It's going to strength check. He's going to just start pulling people away.
Good.
Good lion.
The throw will do 1 damage, so this person's awake and off in the distance. We'll come back on the next round. That was her bonus action. Free action to tell what to do. Main action. You have your flame aura going around you.
Yeah.
So she is.
Just taking 2 damage.
She's gonna take one of her arrows and then pull out a flask and dip it and then just hold it.
Can I use a reaction just because I got the touch of the front. I can touch things.
If you want a reaction, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
We're just
Now it's
flips
flaming.
over.
She'll have to wait till her next turn to, but she used her action to basically create a fire arrow with you. Okay. This cleric going, seeing all the fire literally being thrown at it and seeing people fall out. 2 together at this point. Yeah, you know what? Let me see here. He is going to. Let's see here. What level did I set these to? Sorry, one second. I'm looking at the notes.
That was my only fire spell, damn it.
10% chance.
I have no 3rd level spell slots.
There's one high-ranking officer with the clerics out here. It's a 10% chance.
Come on.
So 10 or lower.
10 or lower.
No. 84. Nope.
Damn.
So it's not a high-ranking one, but he can still. Let's see here, because it does fire damage. Yep. He's gonna use heat metal on his shield and throw it.
Hey! That's
There you
pretty
go.
good.
So he'll lose to his AC, but saving people's lives is a little bit better.
Yeah.
So firstly, he needs to make sure he can get past the cold effect. And he does. And then to hit it with advantage, it's got, which he will. And so it'll hit it, and then on that thing's turn, it'll go off. Because technically, it's at the beginning of their turn if they're wearing anything with metal, blah blah blah. So, but you can see this really bright colored, like red hot shield sticking into it.
Tink.
All right. The adventurer that's really anyone who's awake at this point, besides this civilian that's in the background, probably doesn't want to go back in there.
I don't want to go back.
Okay. So, apologies, Linus. Now,
No, you're good. You're good. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take and try and wake up that other cleric. Now we're there next.
Ooh, wait a minute. So heat metal. Sorry, heat metal would go off because technically its turn happened before yours. Let's see here. 1d10. 10. Okay, good. Just enough. 10 gets it over that next 10 threshold. 1d12 for a total of 12. There's not enough still inside of him, but the rest do.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
So now I'm gonna hear. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. All right. So I'm gonna take and yeah, I'm gonna try and get that other member up.
Okay.
So yeah,
Roll
try.
the hit. Non-lethal, of course.
And non-lethal first attack doesn't hit.
AC 18. That's cocked.
Come on.
Dire roll.
Yeah.
Dire roll. Dire roll.
Nope.
Get with advantage. With
Oh,
advantage.
yeah, that's right.
Remember, halfling club.
Yep.
Nope. Okay.
Okay. And yeah, I'll do it again. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
Fuck!
You got one more. Come on.
God
Inspiration.
damn it.
These
I know.
army. This armor is really good. I guess.
Yeah.
Might want to stop at the shop.
Okay. Thank fucking
That'll
God.
hit.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and roll non-lethal.
10 damage.
Yeah, you wake him up. Ah! What the fuck? Shit! Fuck!
I wish I could see clerics. I wish I could see everything around me because I have a teleporting attack,
Okay.
Okay.
And then
but it might kill them.
free action.
You still have movement and your free action.
Yeah. I'm gonna take and
You can tell him hit him with fire if you want.
Yeah, actually.
yeah, I'm just gonna
Talking
take
to a forge
yeah,
player.
yeah, no, I'm just gonna take and tell him he's weak to fire. Everybody that's just everybody's still under his. All the civilians are still under the spell.
57. Nope, not the officer. But still listening. He's still a cleric.
Yeah.
There's one more I saw.
Alright, I don't have any more third level spell slots, but
But yeah,
I can summon a demon.
I'm terrible. If you lose control, I'll kill it.
Listen, you either choose a demon or the beholder, okay? You get 2 options!
yeah. So,
Alright, what are we doing?
I'm looking to see if there's any. There's one because I can't really see it. There's one there and then there's one right here.
Yep, as long as they have a primary weapon and a shield. I said sword and shield earlier, but I meant primary and a shield.
Primary and shield. Ah, fuck.
So
All right.
the beholder or the demon?
Either your choice.
What kind of choices?
All right. I'm gonna take and.
Pick one. Pick one. Listen, if we don't pick one, I'm letting the dice spin.
Yeah, I'll just stay there. I don't know.
Okay.
No, okay.
Alright. Victor.
Okay. We're gonna do this again. Chaos Bolt. And I've actually been reading the spell wrong.
Oh.
So I'm supposed to roll a d8 to see what damage it does first. And then I roll the 2 d8s plus a d6.
Okay.
So I'll
We'll count it as it's been so far, but start using it
Yeah.
regularly now.
that's what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna see if it hits first. That's a 15.
15? That will miss.
Okay.
Even with advantage?
Oh, advantage.
Listen, I'm just listening. I already
Yeah,
told y'all
that's-
once or twice.
That's
Tell
a
me what you roll.
that's a 14.
Yeah,
So
that's
that'll
okay.
miss.
So then that just strafes
Yeah.
off to the side.
Okay.
Kind of hard to see it through the mist, even with the flames around it. It still just looks like one big blob.
At least we can see it.
You
And
can see the
then
blob.
That's the one we're looking for.
bonus action again. Healing word on myself.
Those fireballs.
And that's 8 more health to me.
All right. Anything else?
That's all I can really do. Well, I guess I can move. So I'll do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, we'll do 25, 30.
Okay. That cleric is going to try casting firebolts at it, and the ice will take it. That one is going to try firebolts. Ice will take it, and she is going to try and shoot off that arrow. Let's see if the fire stays on there. It's cocked, and the ice will take that. As the arrow just now unlit, just fades. Is there anyone else that's up? No. You do notice that the shield that the cleric had originally thrown is now just kind of fallen to the ground. As it was just kind of phasing through by the time it hit it. And it fell off. Okay. That's it for all the NPCs. Alright, Thorn.
Because if I do a burst, it will kill people.
You will kill.
At this point, it will kill the people around you.
I can't really move to the other side.
Do you have any more breath weapons?
I have more yet. Fuck it, I'll do another breath weapon. Aimed up at
Okay.
Obviously.
I was aimed
Roll
up.
me d20 plus 9.
Plus 9. That's a 20.
20?
Yeah.
Dirty 20 or nat 20?
It's a 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
No, it's a 20.
Not 20.
That's
Yeah, nat 20.
Nat
Okay,
20.
so
Sorry, I could not remember.
38.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fire goes off!
Double damage.
Not double damage. That was just to see if the ice took
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is a dodge for half.
Okay, okay.
That'll be 15.
So it'll be half damage.
Half damage.
So 2d10.
So we'll roll your full damage and then half it.
Where the fuck is that DT?
Right over there.
This way?
Yep,
Yeah.
and you got that green one right next to it. That one.
2 of them.
Ah,
Get the other one.
yeah, roll
Roll
that
that
one
one.
back in.
It's a 5 and a 6. 11.
So 11.
11 halved, that'll be
5.
5, yeah. Which will get it to, thanks to your 28, get it to the next 10. So roll me a d12.
A D12.
Roll that blue one.
That's
Oh.
7.
There you go.
So, which I don't know why I asked you to do that because there's no more bodies
Yeah.
inside of him.
You can't pick up 7 of them. It's not allowed.
Wait a minute.
What happens is as that final fire hits,
Yeah.
there's nothing more fueling him, and it dissipates into smog and smoke.
Yay!
And the mist is still around you. As it then, is there anything else you're going to do? You still have,
If I have my movement, I'm going to go that way because that's where I got hit by it, right?
yeah, you can move.
Yeah, I'm going to go that way at full speed.
You are going to have a hard time moving through people, though.
Yeah.
I thought they were standing. Oh, good.
He's a medium-sized
Yeah.
creature with a medium-sized, yeah.
So,
You have no
right
bonus.
there. I'm guessing it's a hard
Double
terrain.
So- You would have to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
So, it'd
So
be right
you'd
there.
be right next to me.
And I can't really go faster because I used my action to do breath attack.
You have your bonus
You can
action.
bonus dash
I
if you
can
like.
bonus dash. Yeah. We're gonna go just straight this way and see what happens. Let's be right there. Thank you. Yeah, that's 4.
Okay. Alright. So, now it's the mist's turn. As
Got missed.
that's finished out and has disappeared, you'll hear the echoing voices stop, and you'll hear one singular one coming from the original. You still can't discern it, but you'll hear where that original voice came from. And it just says,
never forget, never squander. For the Mother Earth is here forever. You are nothing more than dust and bones. Remember this. You are never alone. And with that, you hear the voice fade off with the last word as the mist begins to roll back out and disappear. And as everyone starts to snap out of it, they're looking around, freaking out. And then some of them are like, basically think about like being dropped into a grease trash bin, followed by gasoline, followed by smog, followed by cigarette smoke. It just disgusting. And with that, as everyone gets orientated and the clerics start to reorganize everything, the festivity is called off. You do notice as things are kind of clear and y'all are kind of keeping an eye on everything. The last ones to stay around is the mayor himself, as well as the three that you had met on the train. As you can kind of catch, unless you're like getting closer or trying to listen in, you catch that they were the winners of the competition. And as such, they are given both the prize money and then the keys to the car. And with that, you can hear them, saying thanks and everything like that. Goldheart does see you all still around, as everyone else is pretty much cleared out of here except for like guardsmen and y'all. And he goes, well, we kind of have to save some for fuel for the new car, but we just wanted to say thank you. And he hands you 400 gold of the
Holy
500
shit.
million. We wouldn't be alive to spend that money if you lot didn't save us. The clerics told us what happened. We're not going to give you a car. But,
Don't worry, there's a bus.
we-
There's a bus.
We wanted to give you something that can help you, at the very least.
That's very kind of you.
Yes, we appreciate it very much.
I figure 100 gold each is more than a hero's ransom.
Yes. A lot. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Well, we're gonna go finish off the title paperwork. The mayor doesn't know where the factory owner went off to, but as soon as we can find
You went
him,
off that way and I pointed in the direction. So,
I'll let the mayor know.
yeah.
But thank you, and hopefully we can see you on the road again.
Yes.
Yeah.
But where'd you say that you were heading to again?
Cord. And Creek.
Like Creek. Well, I guess we'll see you there. We're making our way down Creek ourselves. So
Oh, alright.
See you there. You guys
And
have a great night for,
congratulations.
Congratulations on the win.
thanks. It would have been a little bit nicer had we not been put to sleep for a while. But
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of raining on your parade a bit.
more like freezing on it.
Yeah.
Was it fun? It was not fun.
That was not fun.
Before we head out, I'm gonna find, like, because I'm assuming that, like you said, the clerics and everything were still taken care of. I'm gonna find that chief, like the head
The
cleric
head cleric.
that was there.
Since I'm no longer going to be rolling for it because it's in mid-combat, we'll just say this guy. Fuck it.
Cool, that'll work.
It looks very, very much of a no.
He's the head cleric.
Yes.
Frank?
Yeah. Nolan, what are you doing
It
here?
is not Nolan.
Anyway.
Nolan's dead.
Damn.
Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to him and I'm going to relay like what was being chanted. Everything like the wordage and everything like that, just to give him any clues as to like pass on to the authorities or anything like that.
He takes it all in and he goes, well, there's been some issues with some what we're calling what do they call them? Plant life terrorists. I forget the word. but they're calling them some type of plant life terrorists. They're been getting bolder and bolder over the last few months, trying to go after big factories and everything in the name of stop polluting nature. When we do our best to keep it from happening, anyways. But eco terrorists, that's what they're called. But I'll pass on this incident report to my higher ups and get it to the town guard and let them deal with it. We'll tend to the sickly or the hurt from this experience. We've noticed that quite a few came out with some pretty serious burns, so we'll get that taken care of.
Have you already decided? Have you already submitted this to the Adventures Guild as well?
Well, I mean, the guild around here is aware of it. Most major factory towns are. Yeah, it's not necessarily anything that's in the department of the guild's duties. That's a judiciary forces deal. It's not my job as a cleric, but it is the town guard. So they'll more than likely alert the head office in Mekis, and then they'll let the National Guard know and go from there. There's only so much we can do on a personal level. We're clerics, we're not peace officers.
Right. Yeah. Alright, well, I just wanted to pass along that information, just for whatever it's worth.
Well, just keep an eye out. If you find anything further, you don't necessarily need to tell us. We'll find it out one way or another through the grapevine. But
Have they given themselves besides these eco terrorists? Have they given themselves a name or anything?
no name yet. Not that they've given us. We've just taken to calling them the what do they call them? I call them tree huggers, but we've taken to calling them the ancestrals, because they always seem to talk about some time before manufacturing and major machinery.
So he's talking about Mother Earth, as I believe you said.
Yeah.
You may want to talk to some Temple of Gaia members. They may have a little bit more information, because that's their whole shtick. We have the Temple of Hephaestus here, but I feel like they ain't much of a connection between Hephaestus and
Right.
them.
Right. Well, appreciate it.
Well, thank you. If there's any rations or small supplies, from our understanding, the mayor's working on something. How long are you in town?
We actually got a bus here in
A day.
Oh,
In the morning.
in the morning?
Yeah.
Oh,
We leave
yeah.
in the morning.
All right. Well, you know where you're staying for the night? I can at least try and pass on the word.
Not really. We got off the bus and came to the festival.
Do you want to stay at the temple? We'd be more than happy. Normally we charge a fee for non-clergy, but we'd have a lot of dead clergy right now if it wasn't for y'all, so we'd be more than happy to spare a few warm beds and some nice meals.
That would be much appreciated.
Yeah.
As long as you're okay with meat dishes. We tend to use a lot of calories, so we tend to try to put a lot back in the tank.
That's fine.
Alrighty. Alright, well, if you head north of town, you'll find our temple. Kind of hard to miss. It's fairly connected to the main manufacturing plant as well. I'll pass on the word to the mayor, let him know that you're staying at our temple for the night, and see if we can't get something set up. The mayor said he wanted to talk to you, so. For now, I'm gonna finish cleaning up here with my clergy and make sure everything's working right.
All right. Well,
Alright.
With that, he walks off. He tips his hat as he starts to head back towards everybody else. All in all, it's pretty chaotic. A lot of shops are closed at the moment to try and deal with what just happened.
Right.
You do find out that there were still quite a lot of people who did get kidnapped, killed, what have you. As this wasn't the only creature that had shown up. You find out a little bit more throughout the day through the guild. but in total, there are at least 100 people missing in the town.
Jeez.
However, you did stop the most densely populated area from being harmed. So, by the end of it, there are the emergency shops, so places that hold emergency goods are still open. But you can see guards and clerics placed all around, just as an extra security measure for those shops. But you do find pretty good comfort in the Temple of Hephaestus. However, it is pretty loud. It sounds like there's machinery or tools going damn near around the clock here. But once you get into the rooms, the barracks, you notice that it's actually pretty quiet. Like they have really good sound insulation as far as this early form of it. But as you find some time to finally rest, you do have the effects of a short rest. So if you get anything back, you get a short rest. As you have roughly by this point, maybe about 2 or 3 hours before the mayor was wanting to meet up with you. Is there anything y'all would like to do? Well, during your short rest, you can't do anything strenuous, but you can go somewhere, check something out.
Well, I'm gonna recover my spell slots first.
I'm getting back my hit points.
I'm also getting.
You also get your key points back.
Yeah.
Short rest key points, man.
Did I get anything back? I don't think I even fire
No.
rest now.
Most all of yours is long rest.
But now he said that like they were gonna take and they were gonna let the guild know what's up. That was fucked.
You do see some other clerics in here just kind of resting.
It was.
Just so you know, you're not in the room by yourself.
Yeah.
There are other clerics that are either resting or recovering from what happened. One of them does come up and come over. You don't necessarily recognize him, as he's currently out of his armor, but it is the first one that he woke up. You can see that he has a pretty bad burn on his arm for the moment. He actually ran out of spell slots after trying to heal everybody else, so he's just kind of dealing with it for the moment.
Yeah.
When there's an emergency, he basically says, don't worry about it. If there's an emergency, we make sure we put ourselves last. When I wake up tomorrow, I'll make sure to take care of it.
Alright.
But thank y'all for everything. Luckily, we had some pretty sturdy folk coming through, or else I don't think things would have turned out as good as they could have. For as sad as it is that we've lost so many people today, it could have been a lot worse. So don't beat yourself over the ones you couldn't save. That's a fault of ours, not yours.
This, I'm still trying to think role for all this, eco-terrorist stuff. Like your head clerk was going over. Is there I know that most businesses try and manufacturing compounds and everything try to take and limit pollution to the environment, but is there any obviously this isn't unprovoked.
From what I've been able to hear and put together, I'm guessing that they targeted us because of the major manufacturing center. Doesn't sound like they're too keen on industry as a whole.
But how long ago did this start to escalate? Because
What I heard whenever it all started, it's been about 2 or 3 months now.
okay.
But I mean, the attacks happen every so often, and it's one of those where we don't know if it's connected to something bigger or not, but it always seems to be the same MO, the same, basically, same style almost. They attack a large manufacturing place, and then it goes from there.
Yeah.
We haven't seen a whole lot of attacks. at least we haven't seen any that happened in two different places at the same time. So we're guessing that it might be a small scale operation at best.
Hopefully.
Let's hope so.
Well, don't fret yourselves too much on it. And that's mostly for the National Guard and military to deal with. Try and figure out what's going on there. Past that, it then falls on the city's police force. So,
Well, we probably should rest up if we're gonna take and get the mayor. Get talking with the mayor later.
Yeah.
But we sleep on the bus.
I thought we were sleeping in the temple.
yeah, they gave you.
Oh, that's right.
They gave you room for the
I
night.
know. I keep forgetting. Like we're not like taking like the midnight ride.
Yeah.
No, y'all
Leave
are
it
heading
up
out
morning.
in the morning.
All right. Yeah.
Well, as you kind of lean back either in chairs or lay down on beds, which these are pretty comfortable. They're firm beds to try and help with sore muscles. But you do find at least either time to take like a quick nap or just relax and recenter yourselves.
I consult the spellbook.
So, by the time y'all finally feel well rested after a good little short rest, you do hear a knock on the door, and then a cleric yelling out. I don't know if does anyone speak Infernal?
No.
Let me see.
Not infernal.
Not infernal.
Okay. You do hear what you could assume is Infernal. Just you've heard tieflings before. Yell something out, and then you see all the clerics, whether they're in armor or resting, immediately stand up and go to a form of attention. For Hephaestus, they take basically their hammer arm, and they stick it and they put it towards their shoulder.
Okay.
As the cleric who hollered it comes in, it ends up actually being the main one that you had talked to earlier. Following behind him is the mayor and then the owner of the factory. The mayor's he's a nice older man, bald on top. Just, yeah, you can all just sit down now. You ain't gotta. It's all right. It's nothing serious, formal here. And with that, the captain of the clergy nods, and they all kind of go to a rest stance. They either sit down or is just not stay, just stiff as a
Yeah.
The mayor looking around is, well, I take it y'all are the saviors of our festival.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, we could say that. Yeah.
The owner of the factory whispers into his ear, and he goes, "Oh, okay. So my friend here tells me that he can confirm that it was y'all. I'm glad to meet the heroes of our town. I'm guessing you're part of the guild, or were you just passing through? If y'all are just regular people, y'all are kind of scary."
Well, we're passing through and part of the guild, so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that works. Firstly, I wanted to give a immense thank you from both the town and myself. Just thank you for your duty today. If not for you, I can only imagine what would have happened to my people as well as myself. But we were trying to think of something that would work for you that we provide here in town. Is there anything that y'all need, want? Something that, we can't give you extremely powerful magic items. It's not something we do here. Anything that we can give back as thanks for what you did for us today?
I could use just some maybe studded leather armor if you have any of that laying around.
That's it?
I mean,
Armor?
yeah, I don't need armor. I don't
The
know if
chief
anyone
cleric
else
is going to
does.
kind of look over and just. You could have just asked us. That's.
Well, I mean, the timing.
he
It's been kind of busy lately.
he grabs his shield, which you notice has a what looks to be like an anvil head on top of it. He grabs his shield from behind a bed, specifically his for when he's sleeping here. Grabs it, sets it down, grabs his warhammer that's sitting on the headrest. Goes, I don't have my money pouch on me. Anyone have 2 silver?
I can give that. It's going to be my armor
No,
anyway.
not you. He tosses it back.
Says,
And then one of the other clerics ruffles through his chest,
I'm just like,
ruffles through his chest
Alright.
and pulls it out and hands it to him and goes, alright. Grabs like, basically off some of the tables you can see there's like nice little sets on it. He grabs one of the leather sets off that and then grabs like a few stray nails that happen to be in there, sets it down and then slams his hammer against it. As you can see, basically as he does this, he casts not divine favor.
Fabricate?
No,
Creation.
it's not creation.
Not creation.
It's the cleric abilities. They use their
Channel divinity.
channel divinity. Thank you. He uses channel divinity and strikes it. And as he does, when he channels it, you can see the arm of Hephaestus himself, and then a large forging hammer form over his arm as he slams into the anvil. And then whenever he pulls back, there's a set of studded leather armor.
very nice.
Shit.
He goes, just count this as a gift from the guild or from the clergy.
Thank you. I have armor now.
It's 12 plus dex! 12 plus dex!
It only took you 10 levels.
It only took me 5.
5 levels.
What's your UAC? Please tell me it's higher than 14.
Should be. Hold on. I
What's
gotta
your
get-
dex?
It's just regular studded, right?
It's
Yeah.
12 plus dex.
Equipment. Hold on.
Is studded 12? I thought leather was 12.
No, leather's 10.
10 plus dex, so this is 12 plus dex.
Yes. So it's 16. If my math is
It's
correct.
a 15.
Still higher.
Still higher. That's a 1
Hey.
And then the mayor looks back and says, I mean, is there anything that we can get for you? I mean,
I think we know what we want to ask, but I
well,
think
then
it is
ask it. I mean, you literally saved our lives. What?
a car.
He looks towards the the manufacturer, looks at him and goes, yeah, we can do it.
We have the bus. We paid for it.
No.
We're getting
And
you
the
a
manufacturer, he looks at you and goes, how much do folks pay for it?
A gold each,
No,
but
it
still.
was. Don't worry
Here,
about it.
then
Don't worry about it.
we'll reimburse your ticket and we'll get you one off the lot.
Alright.
All right.
Be a
Well,
nice one.
All right.
Best
And he
kind
says
of
that the
that's-
ones that they currently have in proper detail to sell, because they normally make them as ordered. This isn't one where you have like
It's like a
the
roll.
lots aren't filled with cars.
It's
It's
just-
a lot where you pick an archetype and then they
It's like a Rolls
order in.
Royce. Yeah.
Yeah, essentially they build cards to order.
oh.
Yeah.
I'm
old
gonna
school
take.
days.
I'm gonna take an ask because like, we're not looking to give horse in the mouth here, but like, it is because of the way that mobiles work and everything. I'm not arcanically inclined, but
I dabble.
but like, we just make sure that we can take, and we have some friends of ours that aren't currently with us, but they're bigger, like 2 centaurs and a minotaur.
The manufacturer speaks up. I mean, it'll fit up to a large creature into it. It'll
Alright.
expand up to that size. Past that, it's too big for regulation on the roads.
Right. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that we will eventually be able to take in.
Yeah, of course. No, I completely understand. Right now, we have 2 on the lot. Main thing is choosing your color. We have red and we have yellow.
Red.
Red.
Red goes faster.
I am speed.
Can we
Yes,
call it lightning
yeah.
McQueen?
No.
Oh, it's copyright. It's copyright.
Thunder Johnson.
Thunder McKing.
All right. Well, give me a moment to get the paperwork filled out, and I'll be back with your new Manamobile.
Awesome.
We split that 400 gold we just got.
I already took my 100
Oh, yeah,
out.
okay.
Okay, so
They
yeah.
did also reimburse your 4 gold.
Yeah.
So it's 101. Let's go!
With that, night comes. You no longer have to worry about the bus. And in the morning, you are met with your new vehicle, as well as rolling into town, as they had decided to take a slower mode of transportation. You do happen to see Rolt, Evangeline, John, and Molly.
Hey, I'm just like
And that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for the night.
yeah, like
Look at our shiny new.
yeah, no, like Linus is just doing laughs. It's like big shiny.
We got ourselves a car.
we got a car.
Right
Legally.
there.
Oh, yeah.
I told you had a choice between red and yellow. It's just an extended cab.
So when it extends, does it become like the pickup truck or the bus when we all were in
It fits 6.
Uh-huh.
So it's like a minivan.
It's a minivan.
No, it's still a car shape. It's before
See,
minivans
so-
were an archetype
You
shape.
see,
Ah, okay.
this bitch just comes out as a seed.
Basically, it expands back. It's like that, but instead of it being a 4-seater, it has a bit longer of a design.
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
like a Rolls Royce.
Okay.
Rolls Royce.
That's
So-
a big paragraph.
Do what?
I was looking at chat. I was like, "That's a big
Oh,
paragraph."
jeez.
It's
Oh,
Oh.
that's right.
Well, with that, we're going to go ahead and call it for the night. Thank you for watching. And if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for watching it through until the end. And until next time, guys. Oh, before we go, one last shout out to our associate partners over at the Adventures Guild of Amarillo. Make sure to give them a call, check them out in person, and let them know Dire will send you.
Hell yeah.
And now, we'll see you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.